Testing, testing, check, check. Hope you guys can hear me out there. We're about ready to go live here in a few. Just thank you for the share, Melissa, and the likes. Not sure how you say your first name, but Gonzalez, is that how you say your last name? Thank you for the like. I call him if I see him. If I can't see him, I can't answer him. I'm switching back and forth. Hey Melissa, what's going on? Trying to keep up with the
fresh on the episode.
I'm not sure if I can get signed into Twitch. I don't know if that's going to allow me to do that. Usually when I try to sign into Twitch, it usually gives me a running around and it doesn't allow me to sign in right away and all that crap. That's why I usually don't have Twitch up, because it's usually a pain in the arse to get signed in every time. I mean, they usually ask you what's your password, what's bliss, blah blah blah. Then I'm already could be done doing something else. If we get a decent amount of followers on Twitch, I'll worry about it more later. Not that I'm not worried about it, but I can't bring up the chat only on the multi thing. If you're doing commands or any emojis, it will not show up on this big dashboard I'm looking at. I'll have to manually go. I said I usually have big mug cam. I just put up for just a few moments. Got lightning behind me. Might be a little glitchy, but that's the best it's gonna get. This is a special XSplit camera. I already got it paid for, so it's the only camera I could use for back screen right now. With this XSplit camera, it's pretty new, so I don't know how to fix it or change it. It just comes up the way it comes up and I go with it. That's the only way I know how to fix that XSplit green screen kind of deal going on there. Then here we go. I already got the game up and all the artwork pretty much. Gotta check the audio and get the game up here. We'll probably switch if we get too stuck, but we can stay with this game if you guys want to see it. That's up to you. I try to give you the first choice, other than unless I already have something. Usually I try to start off with something, so not somebody's always feeling like they have to come in and request all the time. I don't want people to feel that way. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you want to make requests or hang out, please feel free to do so. This is your host, Brad Guy from Brad Guy's Game Corner. We're coming at you live there. Let me start over. This is your host, Brad Guy, here with my sidekick, Alley Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming at you live, recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Thank you for hanging out in the chat, all the many months of support and years. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for all the reactions, hanging out, chatting, and while I'm dying and grinding this game or whatever I'm playing. Please feel free to donate the stars when I'm live. PayPal should be 24/7 unless something's wrong, they're down or something. PayPal, you should be able to donate anytime. Subscriptions you should be able to have at any time. I have subscriptions now, only $4.99 a month. We got Nick Torres with a like. We got William with a like. Thank you. Melissa with a like and shares. We have somebody, Gonzalez. I don't know how you say your first name. I think I already shouted that out, making sure that I didn't miss it. I can only comment if they show up on this dashboard. I do manually go to a couple pages every now and then and check, but I can't do that every second. Unfortunately, I can't go there only so often. I gotta check the audio. I think that's one thing I was doing. So how you doing, William, Melissa? What's going on, everybody? I think this is the only game we got saved on here right now. If I don't get past this one part this time, we're probably going to switch games. I think I know how to do it this time, but I'm not sure. I have to go and manually find the place where I'm at. And if I can't find the place, I have to figure out where it's at. Not sure what symbol it was under for the first boss. I think that's what we're looking for. This controller is getting really worn out, but that's the only one I got right now. So I think it's like kind of, the D-pad is kind of sticky and it moves like in directions you don't even want it to. That's all I got to work with right now. We'll try number 3. Well, we was going to try number 3. I guess we'll go with this symbol. Oh, wait a minute. Try number 3. Oh, I was trying to go through it. Of course, by the time I do, it doesn't go forward now. I don't want it to, it goes forward. You stupid game, come on. So how's everybody doing out there? Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. What's going on? Okay, I'm trying to remember. Some of these have 2 different ways to go. Go the wrong way, you could easily get stuck. Gotta switch to physical now to go through the door at least. Come on, select. This is Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I think this is part 3 or something like that. We did it 2 or 3 times now. This is a long, hard game and it's very difficult. It's not very easy to figure out. A lot of crypticness, a lot of puzzle, platforming, block, movage, and physical and spiritual realm switches you gotta make. If you land in the water, that does make it a little bit inconvenient, but okay, see, if you miss like that, I figure I probably would. You hit the water, you turn into the spiritual realm. How's everybody doing out there? Can you hear me, see me, and all that good stuff? Let me know if you can. You can't pick up stuff under the water. You fall in the water, it's stuck there. See, we had to fall down many times attempting this jump, unfortunately. I know I can do it, just sometimes it takes a few extra jumps. I have no way of knowing how to do a save state on this emulator, so I know there's a chump wandering around here. I'm trying to get him before he like sneaks up on me. Right there he is. Slashes me when I'm not ready. I'm trying to find a way out and hunt him down. I think we're looking for steps to get out of here. If you find the right way, it's not too far back, but if you got the wrong way, who knows how far back. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Okay, that should be across the water right there, I think. Okay, we got Wolfman with a like. Thank you very much, Wolfman, for the like. Awesome, man. Glad to have you here, brother. I don't know if it matters where. I think you have to be, well, when you're, maybe you're jumping, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it does. Yeah, for me, jumping in this game is very, very hard for me to figure out. I don't got no save point that I'm aware of that I can use, so. If you have a spear, you can actually hit them from here, but we lost all our spears under the water or somewhere else in this world or other worlds. Most of them are gone right now. Not sure who's able to hang out or not, but thank you for all the like, shares, follows, and everything, everybody. Can't these guys die? Maybe not. Well, I thought you could get the soul from them like that, but okay, we probably got to impale them or some other way then. There we go. There's one of them down. Come on, give me the soul. I didn't want to wait that long for the soul, but took me a little bit to get that guy. It's hard to move when you're carrying somebody. You don't like that. Anybody in the house? What's going on, people? Does anybody like this game? What do you guys think? That's the way we just came from, so I already got turned around. That's how easy I get lost in this game. Hey, we got Ricky in the house. What's up, man? Glad to have you here. This must be the way to go. Guessing. Wait a minute, is there another door here? I'm just curious. I doubt it, but sometimes it's good to look around a little bit. This is probably the door we want. The reason I say I think because I don't play this game all the time, but I do enjoy trying it out. If that makes any sense. Sometimes I get a little further, sometimes not. I'm trying to practice it a little bit more to hopefully get further eventually. This game is not easy. It's a big, huge, wide open world. It does have a lot of impaling, slicing, blood, a bunch of that stuff. So if you're easily offended or don't like rated R programming, this may not be for you, this game. But if it is, it may be for you. Maybe not. I'm trying to remember. I think we already got the blocks where they should be over here, I think. There's blocks that you need to use at different points here. I think we already opened the gate to this part. Let me see. There's certain places you got to put blocks and certain ones where they're already taken out and put where they need to be right now. I think we placed the blocks for that gate. I think we're looking for the other gate. I know when you're in this one room, you have to use the spiritual realm to get up on the right here. You can switch in spiritual anytime you want, but physical, you have to be 100%. You cannot pick up spears or move blocks or anything when you're in the spiritual realm. Like you can climb, like jump on stuff that's solid, but you can't physically pick up anything. I'm not sure if we need physicalness right here now. It all depends on what all we had before, because I don't know. We're not full with souls right now. The camera's kind of tricky at times for me. We can switch games. I just thought I'd try to put a little extra time in this. Sometimes there's souls floating around, sometimes there's not. It's always good to check. It'll fill up eventually. I'm trying to go back here, but I think I already missed it. At least if you're in the spiritual realm, you don't got to worry about your... Okay, I'm going to get back up this way again. It all depends on what we need to do, what we didn't do last time, and I don't know what all that is, so... I I know we went through a lot of trouble messing with the blocks at some points, but I don't know if we got them all in place or not. These are the blocks to get yourself up, I know that. And then you can climb up here, go across different ways, but I'm not sure if it matters we're in the spiritual or in the physical realm right now. That could make the difference. If we need to flip blocks, we definitely need to be in the physical. If not, we can go spiritual. I don't know. There's different places I wasn't sure if there was any more blocks or what we had to do to open the gates to get the rest of the way through. See, I know we got this gate we opened up, so that's done. But I think we need to... Let me see how I crouch here. I need to crouch, jump, or whatever you want to call it, up here. Then you gotta find... I think you're looking for the higher platform right here. Oh, there it went down. So I think we gotta flip to the spiritual to make that stay in place. I think that's what we did last time to make it work. I'm saying probably because I think my friend that was helping me, I think he has to be to work and he won't be home until late. I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I think we got to use a spiritual to get across there, I think, because those platforms will not stay in the physical. I think when you jump on them, they fall. So I think you have to get up there in the spiritual realm. I don't know if you can change after that. There's a lot of puzzles, blocks you got to figure out. So you can either keep going this way in the spiritual or physical. If you die, you go back to the one thing near the closest warp room, which has tentacles and all that. Okay, it's easy to fall off here. I think we got that one selected, so we want to crouch, jump, walk, crouch until you're close as you can, then jump. That helps make it to that little jump. And then this one, make sure you're at least gliding, jumping far enough to get to it, but I'm not sure if we can reach. I think we want to go over to there, but we might have to make another jump up on there. See, there's some blocks here I'm not sure what to do with right now. I need to get to the other side where the gate's at, or open the gate somehow. Okay. To fall, you have to go pretty much wherever you need to go to get back up high again. I do know that much. There should be a boss or different worlds coming up if we make it through here. You can't switch to physical now, I don't think, because we need them platforms in place. They freeze when you go to the spiritual realm. I'm trying to figure out all these different worlds, different gates, and all that stuff. So that gate's already open, so we need to open the gate way over there. But okay, I'm guessing I know how to get the first jump on this one. The second one, you want to go on the highest platform. If you don't make this right, you're probably going to go down below and not make the ledge. Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay, I think we want to be physical here, but we got to know what we're doing. I'm not sure what we do. If we fail, I guess we can always re-up if we have to. The physical depletes over time, or you lose it really fast if you... Okay, this is what was confusing about me before. I'm trying to figure out... I was trying to see if we could drag and move blocks. I think this one you gotta move over here, and then you gotta like unstack them, because they're two blocks. I didn't know that before. I think you have to put it against here and then leave it. Then I'm not sure how you know which one goes to where. You can pick the... You can grab the torch if you can get it to work. There we go. You want to push the... let go, Raziel. Push this one off. then I'm like, okay, how does these work? Because I need to figure out where they go at. Probably in the holes on the side of the wall, but I need to see if they both have the matching thing on it. I think they probably do. Or not. If I can get it looked at here. I don't think you can get those to turn. Let's see. There's a hole there, and there's a hole there. So I'm assuming we got to put them in there. You have to separate these blocks and put them where they'll go. I'm not sure which one goes to where. This one, whether it goes straight in or you got to move it across. I don't remember. Let me pause it for a second. I might have to look up a video. If I'm not answering, I'm not seeing it right now. Thank you for everybody. I'm live on 5 platforms. If I'm not answering right away, it's probably because I'm not on that page or it's not showing up or whatever the case might be. Just to let you know ahead of time, just in case. Let me see. I think the one just goes straight in. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm not used on how to, not much, Ricky, just chilling out streaming. How about you, buddy? Welcome in, William, Melissa, everybody. What's going on? Hopefully you guys are able to hang out. If not, thank you for stopping by. Please feel free to hang out if you're able to. If you're not, thank you for any like, share, follow, reaction, anything you guys do for me. It's all appreciated. Trying to multi-stream and get more hours of streaming in. I hope you guys enjoy it. I enjoy spending time with you guys. I really do. Sometimes I got to concentrate and I get upset. I try not to let it get too far out of hand. I try to answer when I can. Like I said, I'm streaming on 5 pages, so it's not always easy for me to catch everything right away. The dashboard will pick up chat only. It doesn't capture any kind of command or emoji, so if you send that on any page, it's probably not going to come through. If you type, just do like a regular type comment, it should come through on, I have it on, let me make sure, okay. This should have all chat up here, but it's not coming up the way it should for some reason. Why is that? I don't know. I'm not sure how this chat thing works, but I see it has Melissa, William, and Ricky came up. It's supposed to be all chat, but it might just be may just be, it should be all, but it's not saying clearly like it should. Chat and command setting, comment settings, default. I don't know what all that means. It usually has a thing where it can either go Facebook or all. I cannot get that comment to come up or change it like that. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's it. Let's see. I think I found it. Reason I paused because we're losing our physicalness. I want to try to figure this puzzle before we lose our power to move blocks. And I'm trying to keep up with all the chat the best I can. I'm trying to follow a video on how to do this because I know Isaac and other people probably don't know much about the game or not here to help with the game right now. So I'm trying to look up a video and follow it to this spot right here and figure out each section at a time. This is the next step in the video, so unless they backtracked or went the wrong way, which I don't think so, unless we miss something, which can always be possible. This is a huge game. If you miss one step or don't do a switch or whatever, you could be stuck and not get through. But if we figure out this block thing, we should open that gate and be able to go farther. But we have to stay in the physical and we have to get them just right. This game has a lot of action. It has a lot of violence and gore and more. So if it's adult 18 plus, I always put that up there in case there's any, adult conversations or words that are used either in chat or in game. So you're not surprised by, rated R, or I can do PG, rated R, or anything, but I try to give you the off chance that there could be any kind of adult content, 18 plus. So you're not wondering like, oh, this should be a PG channel. I do play a lot of PG and retro, but I do play other games that may be disturbing in one way or another, or may not be. Usually I try to keep it named to the current game I'm on. I'm playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. This is about the 3rd time. This is a huge game that takes a lot of time and patience and grinding and practice, and I beat this a long time ago on PS1. I've never been able to do it again. I kind of wanted to share that love and defeat it again, or get better at it. But we can always move on if it gets too boring or get too stuck. But I want to keep this on the shelf. Well, I don't want to put it on the shelf, keep it out, or rotation might be a better word. I'm trying to figure out what button to push. This one should just go right in, but this one might take a little work to get it to move the way we want it to. Fit in there so it's lined up. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the right way now. I think I gotta flip it again. Might already been the right way. That we're gonna have to see if we can flip it. That should be right now, I think. This is made by Crystal Dynamics, the same people that made Tomb Raider, in case you're wondering. This should be it if we can get it in there. For that gate anyway. There we go. Oh, it says me. That was what I was missing last time. So I went back and had to retrace every step to figure out what to do here, because I didn't know if I missed something or what I was not doing right or wrong. To open doors, you have to be in a physical. So that much is for sure. Not sure what's ahead. I don't think we made it this far yet on this time playing through. What all do we got here? We got more blocks. My God. So we got more blocks here, and I don't know what to do with them. Not more blocks. I solved that one puzzle. Now there's another one already. They have a huge obsession with block puzzles for some reason. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna have to keep pausing, looking this up, and save my spiritual strength. Unless I see a portal nearby that I know I can get to, I'll probably have to save. So hopefully I don't have to keep getting souls and switching back and finding my way back around. Let's see. I think we push this block down and then we move it somewhere. But I want to make sure before I do it, because I don't want to throw it down and need it somewhere else first. You know what I'm saying? Some of these puzzles can be very cryptic and hard. Unless you get, the more you play it, the more you get used to it. I guess it becomes a little easier to figure out, but still not easy. It's a huge open world game that's harder than heck, or harder. You got to keep open gates, go to different parts, but you got to know where you're going and what to do to get there. And if you don't do it right, you're not going to get through. Plain and simple, but you got to know where you're pushing a block and why and where it needs to go and how to get it there, where it's going to work to where you need it. There's secrets and powers we need to get to other areas, which will probably come eventually if we can keep progressing here. I'm not sure how many more blocks or how many more things we got to go here. I think you got to knock that one down and then jump down and move it to where it needs to go, but there might be more blocks down below. Not sure. Okay, you might want to... Okay, it looks like it could be a stackable thing, but I'm not sure. You might have to move it even after that. Let me see here. Okay, I think I roughly got to where it needs to go. Okay, that should be easy to do, or easier to do now. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and everything. Thank you for your time and patience, everyone. How y'all doing? What's going on this terrific Tuesday? Glad to have y'all here. We are trying to do some figuring out in this game, which is not easy. Hey, camera. I think we push this down and try to move it around. Basically. Hopefully don't fall or die doing this. I don't know how many blocks are down here. Can we even move that one? I don't know. I think this one we're supposed to move, I think. We'll see. We'll figure it out. You gotta get two over this way and have it stacked, I know that. Stacking sometimes confuses me on the controls. This block, apparently, you can probably do one at a time or both, I guess. I think this is close to where we want the other one. Stack them back there, but you can stack them here too, I guess, if you really want to. Should move. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. There he grabbed it. It has to be. No. It has to be in line directly straight up with that one. Then you got to flip it up top. There we go. There we go. Puzzle solved. Booyah. I don't know what's going to happen any further. If we get stuck, we'll have to retrace and try to figure out where I'm at. If we get stuck again, if we don't get stuck, we'll just keep going. I don't know what's out here. Yet. Whoa, I gotta come on the ground. Okay, like I said, if there was any way of me knowing how to save this here, I would. When you do a save, it doesn't really take you right to the part where you're at. It takes you to the closest warp room. You have to redo everything all over again. There's a jump there. I don't know if we have to make that or we can go our way around. I'm not sure. It looks like we can go around right now. I don't know if we're supposed to jump up on that or not. I'm going to try to go this way if I can. Let me throw this down or try to grab the spear. I can get it. Oh, we can throw him in a fire too. Come on, sucker. I'm trying to grab him. I forget what button. It's too late. Oh, well, get him. Okay, you gotta grab the right button and do it fast enough. Maybe we can't do it with this thing in our hand. I'm trying to throw it. I forget how you throw the damn thing. No. There, I dropped it. I don't want it. Okay. Hit the right button and dispose of them however you can. Fire, palation, whatever. We need soul power right now. Now get the spear and see what we can do. Yo, 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 what's up everyone? What's going on? This looks like the next step, I think. I don't know if we need that step there. I'm not sure why it's there for. You can go around the circle and avoid it, but I don't know if you need to get on it or not. Which is, I'm going to check here in a minute so I can make sure that we don't miss something and have to go back again. I'm trying to eliminate that from this point on. go slow and take it step by step, inch by inch. It might be an alternate way to jump across there. It might be the way you have to get across there. I don't know. You can go around the circle. It seems like it comes to the same spot. So I don't, maybe it's like coming, I don't know. You should be able to go the whole way around on the outside to go to the same place. So I don't see why you need to jump on that one unless there's something hidden where you gotta go, and then I don't think so, but probably go through that gated door, and that should be the next step for this section. I usually pause it because I don't want to lose my physicalness that I just gained. It wanes pretty fast. It slowly drains or quickly drains if you get hit. I'm not sure if it matters what realm you're in. It kind of reminds me almost like a Freddy Krueger Nightmare on Elm Street. What realm you're in, I don't know. Spiritual or physical. In the physical realm, you can yield weapons and move blocks and stuff like that. In the spiritual realm, you cannot. But the spiritual realm could change the surroundings and the walls and the blocks and platforms to go where you want to, or freeze them in place, kind of. Sometimes you got to do that. You got to figure out how to manipulate and use these powers to get through each section. Usually it takes some switching. There's different ways you can get rid of different enemies. Some enemies you just cannot beat by regular attacks. Some you have to basically, some you can just beat up like regular way, and other ones you gotta either impale on the wall or with a spear, or let me make sure I'm on the right chatter. I'm checking multiple chats here, and I'm checking a video, so that's not giving me much time to look, but I'm trying to answer as fast as I can here. Hopefully it's working on all pages. You guys are okay. Let me know if you're on another page it's not working. I know YouTube's been having issues coming through over here on the dashboard. Let's see. Okay, I think we just go for the door right now. Sunlight. You can hurt them too if they come into the... If you make them go in the sunlight, maybe you gotta throw them into it. I don't know. I think you can force them into it, or you can impel them. We'll just do the impellation. I was gonna show you the sunlight trick, but it's easier just to use that. For me it is. The other way, you either gotta throw them into it or work them in there. It takes time sometimes to get them to go in the light. Light, fire, whatever you have. Oh, we got another sucker. Oh. I don't know if we're supposed to kill all these dudes. I need soul power anyway, so... come on, give me the spear already. Come on, give me a spear. Sometimes they don't want to pick it up right away. Okay, this can be very tricky because there's like a lot of different ways you can go, but sometimes there's only one way to go to get the true way to get out of here. There's another spear if we need it. I'm just looking around, trying to see where I'm at. Is that a lever or what is that? Thought I saw somebody pull a switch on the wall. I don't see it yet. Not clearly where the switch on the wall is. That looks like a lever over there, but I don't know what that does. There's supposed to be a switch on the wall at some point. I might have missed it already. That's what I'm kind of worried I might have missed it. I don't know where that would be. There's that. No, that's just a marking on the floor right there. sometimes it's hard to see with all the shadow and light. If I can see the switch, I know what it looks like. It should be on the wall somewhere, but it's not showing up right away. Let's take a look here. Okay, back up a little bit because we must have missed something somewhere, because there's supposed to be a switch on the wall and I cannot find it yet. It looks like a switch on the floor. I know I went through this room where the light was shining down. That much is sure, where there's two enemies we just beat. Trying to take this inch by inch, step by step, because I haven't played through this game in so many years. It's crazy how long ago. I made it some by stumbling around, and Isaac was a huge help the other day. And we started trying to retrace our steps and figure out what we missed, what we didn't miss, because I was playing before he showed up. And I kept running around like a chicken with my head cut off, didn't know where I was going, but we made some progress, and nonetheless, and I didn't know where I needed to go, where I had been already, so we kind of had to go a lot of different ways to try to narrow it down. That's why I'm trying not to go too fast forward. Get too carried away and take off too fast here. 2 viewers on Kick, thank you. 2 viewers if you're on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for being over there. I can't see it very good. I said if you have commands or emojis and stuff, it's not going to show up here. It should, but it won't. It's not going to right now. Ah, here it is. I see it. I don't know if that's the only thing we switch right there. I think that takes us down, I guess. That's what's happening now. And again, before I get too far ahead, I'm going to have to try to stay up to speed to make sure I'm doing the right thing here, because they show them hitting the switch. I didn't see them. They look like a big switch on the floor. I don't know why that was there, whether that's used or not now or eventually, I don't know. But apparently we want to go down here and then I heard of there might be a boss at some point, but I don't know where that would be. Looks like more switches and more puzzles going on here, my god. Not sure if... Okay, we're not going to go much further before I figure out exactly where I'm at, what I'm doing here for right now. Or as close as I can, anyway. Hope you're all having a good one out there. Welcome, welcome, howdy one and all. Oh yeah, I can do a salute. I do have some tea here I need to drink. I had some tea, or did I even put any tea in? I think I must have forgot. I was in a hurry. I spilt my one cup. I wasn't too happy about. Hold on a minute. See, what do we get here? I think there was some other tea here. I try to keep a steady thing of tea for me, and I also like coffee. I don't know if you can hear me from here. I had to take my headsets off to get up and pick this up. That sounds like good tea there. Just gonna mix it in there real quick and drink it. Hope you're all having a good one out there. Ricky, thank you for the like. I think that was 32 minutes ago, but Michael Greats, thank you for the like. Nick Torres, William, Melissa, I don't know. There was somebody, Gonzalez. Melissa was liking, sharing about an hour ago. Michael, I think, was about 35 minutes ago. I don't know if you can hear me very well without the... You should be able to hear me from here. Alright. Hopefully the mic isn't too loud or too low or something messed up. Let me know. I'll try to fix it for you. If it's on my end, I'll do what I can to fix it. I don't know if you like me wearing a hat or not wearing a hat. I try to give people the selection. Sometimes I don't mind wearing a hat, and sometimes I have to take it off because my head gets hot, and that's the only way for me to release the heat and let my head breathe, kind of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. To me it does. But anyhow, okay, now we're going down this corridor. If this is the right side we're going down, that's another thing. I don't think there's another way, but oh, you sucker. Oh, you attacked me first, so I need a soul anyway. That's probably not the best way to get souls like that. I don't know if they went through a door or not. I don't remember. Try it. Okay, I'm not sure what all switches and what all you gotta do in this room here. This might take a while. Just to let you know ahead of time. Hopefully it don't take very long, but it might. You gotta align these up and stuff. I don't know how you do it all. Hopefully we figure it out for too long. This is the first switch you hit, but after that, I don't know. I imagine there's more switches and stuff you gotta move at some point here. Okay, what is that? That's looks like is that a switch or what is that? I gotta look it up to make sure here. I'm not sure if we're looking for that or not. I think so. Well, I think if you pull that one switch, the gears or whatever those things are should turn. That's apparently what we're trying to do, if I understand this right. I think once we do that, then we exit the door. Trying to keep up with chat the best I can. Thank you, one viewer on Twitch Kick. I keep getting the names mixed up in that. We're almost out of the physical, unfortunately, but we needed to get this turning. We need to make it the door for the physical runs out, unless we got a switch here to a problem. If we don't, it'll be very quick. I don't know where all the portals are or switchy things are. Hey, welcome in, Mark. Glad to have you here, buddy. What's going on? Glad to have you here. Okay, I might have to be watching videos and multitasking. I'm not ignoring anybody. If you guys feel free, chat. How you doing, Mark? What's going on? I'm just kind of trying to follow this game and not get too lost. We got Mark in here with a like. We got Michael with a like. It's glad to have you here, Mark. How you in the Boston's doing? What have you been up to? I'll answer you as soon as I can. I'm trying to look and follow this game. This is a very open world that has a lot of puzzles and a lot of figuring, and if you fall or don't do it right, you have to either do it again or start clear over, and I don't want to do that anymore, and I have to. I'm trying to run with a physical power, but I think I'm going to run out before we get to where they're at here. I don't know. It looks like it's going to be complicated because there's too many switches and stuff going on. Hearing rumbles of thunder. Is it supposed to storm over your way, Mark, or what's going on? The Bostons still have to go out even if it's raining out, or I'm just curious. You still feeding the squirrels, seeing any other animals, or been up to watching anything good on TV or playing any games or anything you'd like to talk about? Please feel free to do so. Mark, Rick, William, Melissa, anybody that's here will coming in, whatever. There should be a switch, but I don't know how far away. We better fight him. Oh, there's two of them. Use our physicalness now. We're screwed. We need to grab this and hurry. Come on, die. You now. There should be a switch around here. Tomorrow, if you are on, I might need to go right away. Well, that's up to you, Mark. Always awesome to have you here. If you can be here, it's always awesome to have you. If you can't, I understand. Right now, I really need to keep up with the weather. Okay, that's good, Mark. If I don't get too bad for you, but I know you like thunderstorms, but I'm trying to be positive, but trying to be realistic at the same time, because thunderstorms can cause outages and other stuff. I think this is a switch we're looking for, I guess. I don't know. We might have had to set that off to do this up here, maybe. I'm making sure, because I remember a switch was up here. I think we're just going back to where we were. I think you got to go down and start the gears, turning the stuff, and then if you come up, you probably pull that switch. Then I don't know what that makes happen. I'll find out. I don't know if that's a step for the boss, or how much farther we got till the boss, or what's going to happen here. That apparently is the next step, but there's a lot of blocks, there's a lot of switches and levers. There's a lot of figuring out in this game, believe that. Okay, how did he do that? Where's that block at? Like I said, there's a lot of figuring, and I get lost really easy, and I need to follow a video, a map, or somebody's just telling me where to go. I gotta keep following what they're saying. I'm trying to follow a video and not bug people too much about how to get through it, but it's easy to get lost here, and I'm really low on health. Tomorrow will be, right now, I need to keep up with the weather. Tomorrow will be, okay, I think I know, I know what to do. Pull this, and then decide what to do next. If I mess it up, I might have to do it all over again. I don't want to if I don't have to. I'm trying to cut down on doing that if I can. Okay, wait a minute. Here we got. Probably because I attacked these guys before, but I need health. I can't. Whoever give me health is where I gotta get my health from. Beggars can't be choosers when it comes to health. You have to get it wherever you can. Hold on, Mark. I'll read your comment in a moment. Like I said, I'm not ignoring you or anybody unintentionally. Okay, if they do not change things as of now, with the way it sounds, tomorrow we are supposed to get numerous rounds of thunderstorms and bad ones too, with spin up tornadoes. Well, I hope you don't get hit too hard, Mark. I know you like a good thunderstorm, but like I said, I like a thunderstorm once in a while, as long as it don't get out of control. When it comes to tornadoes and stuff, when it causes damage or power outages and stuff, that's when I have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying? And that aspect of it. I think this is the one we're supposed to pull, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Can we move it any further? Is it stuck there? I don't know. Are there any more blocks? I don't know how many blocks are down here. Which one we use to get through here? I don't know. I think this looks like the one he was going into here, I think. I don't know. Don't ask me. So it gets that bad, I need to go right away. I understand, Mark. No problem, man. Take care of yourself, and if you have a bad storm, take care of what you need to take care of. Whatever you got to do, take care of, man. And just always remember, if you can and able to, please come in, because I always want you here. If you're able to. If you're not, I want you to take care of what you need to first, and then worry about other things later, Same with all you guys. Okay, I'm trying to follow. There's different paths and there's different things going on here. I don't know if I'm supposed to pull that block any further than what I did. It seemed like it wouldn't move anymore. I don't know if there's more than one block to pull. I think it only pulls out one pole, and I think that's it. I think it's stuck there. I pulled it the same way he did. He's going down the same way we did, but there's like a branching path here. At least it appeared to be a branching path to me. Sometimes when I'm traveling these windy, dark, and light areas, sometimes I get lost. Where I'm at, there might not even been a split there. I'm not sure. This is a game where you need patience and time. It's not going to happen right away unless you know it very well. Let's see. I guess we keep going this way for now. Unless we got turned around. Let me see. I hope this is the right way, unless I got turned around. It's easy to do in this game. I think this... Wait a minute, is that where we came from? I'm kind of curious because I think I got turned around already, I think. Yeah, I think we did, because there should be a block. A flaming block. And I think we got to go the other way, I think. That's my guesstimation for right now. Your Boston's probably going to get ready to give you the fart. Probably, Mark. She's laying behind me. She does have her arms for me. I think she's sleeping or resting, whatever you want to say. Okay, we got to go where that flaming block is, so we got to get over there. I think we might have been on this right side already, maybe, but we got to get over there for that right now, where that flaming block is. I know that. Can we get up here, or can't we? This over here. Why is that? Damn, that looked like the right way. We need to get up somewhere quick before our power runs out. There's the flaming block. There we go. Alright, I'm starting to get myself oriented with this puzzle. This is puzzle on top of puzzle upon fighting, surviving, and a bunch of stuff. This action RPG. All around, it's not... Okay, well, I think I know what to do next. We'll try to see what we can do here. Thank you for 4 viewers, 2 viewers, whatever it is. Twit kick keeps changing on me, so we should be able to grab this thing. Should be able to. Thing that got burnt. I don't know where it went. Might be multiple kind of blocks like this. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to find out right now, because I know I burnt something and it fell down, but I think there's more than one place like that. I'm guessing it looks like it. So depending on how many there are for this puzzle, I think that's what we got to do. Make these flame things do the same thing. I don't know how many there are. At least 3 I'm seeing so far. So wherever there's flame ones, we apparently got to switch it around if we can. We're almost out of physical power. I didn't want that to happen, but okay. Where's the other blocks? There's nothing over there. I think I hear a piece somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Wait a minute, is that the same one we already pulled? No, it's different. Grab it. This is the right one I'm thinking of. We should. That's the line. last piece that should set something off. That's the last one. Maybe did we get them all? I don't know. I think I at least did 3. Maybe I don't know if there's 4. I don't know how many. If you get every one of these, it should trigger the next event, but I don't know for sure. Depending on how many puzzles are like this. There might be 4. Could be. I don't know if we got them all or not. If we got them all, it should set off. I don't see it happening, at least visibly yet. If we got them all, something should happen, I think. Do. Okay. Those in place that made a cutscene, I think the thing came down more. It already moved before, so. There might be stuff you have to do with the blocks. Other than just that, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Okay, when that falls, what does that do? I need to see exactly what happened. Looks like the floor came down farther, so now the blocks should be on the same level. Down lower now. There should be tracks that we can pull them along, but you have to know where to go with these things. I don't think you can flip these because they're flame on top, so it's probably just pushing them into the right position or area, but I don't know exactly how you know where they line up at for sure. Sometimes you got to pull and push on different sides of the block. I don't think you can flip these because they're flame. I doubt they could. I'm trying to figure out if there's any pattern I could follow to figure out where they're moving them to. I think there's like an edge on every side here, if I'm not mistaken, that it goes into. Looks like they're pushing them into their... There's 4 of them, so I think you got to get all 4 corners. That's my guess. What I'm seeing, I think that what needs to be done. My tea's almost cold, so I'm sitting here drinking my tea for just a little bit. I can bring up the big mug cam or leave it. I could put a be right back or just leave it the way it is. I mean, I can bring up the big screen with my, I call it the big mug cam, and bring up streamers on the big screen. Some of these scenes might not even be there or working anymore. There's a salute to some streamers, 2-star gamers. Sad to hear what happened to him. May rest in peace. A lot of these people I know from Facebook, but I know a lot have been on different pages. I can't remember who all where now. There's so many different platforms, so many people moving around. It's hard to keep track of it all. Some might keep the same name, some may change their name. Just a few shout out to a few friends. I don't think you want to sit there and watch me drink tea, but I need to drink it. It's almost too cold already. I left it set longer than what I thought. past, present, future streamers, and different artwork that people did for me. Dutchman, Zach, and different people did artwork for me, or I got artwork off of different people different times. I tried to erase the ones they didn't want on anymore, but I have multiple slideshows. Some of these people may move to Twitch or Kick, or some might be multi-streaming on multiple pages. So if your name and stuff's not on the slide, I'll try to start adding it more once I get a more complete one. I need to probably do some modifications on the slideshow. I don't want to do it now because usually when I remove them, it makes big gaps start happening in the slideshow. There's a Boston skunk. Mark should recognize that. Yeah, I add a lot of stuff to the slideshow. It's not all just streamers. It's artwork that a lot of people did for me. I messed around a little bit with my insignia being like neon and different things. It's flickering, and some things Dutchman or Zach did for me is some of the work that I have up there, in case you're wondering. I'm trying to drink my tea before it gets cold, and I want to try to finish this block puzzle before I lose my physical power, so I gotta pause. I think we gotta drag each one of these blocks to each corner of this part here. I don't know if I got the physical power. Hopefully there's a way to transform not too far away from here, because if we lose our physicalness, we can't move the blocks anymore. That's what I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. I know it's gonna happen, but Dutchman or Dutch Gaming dude, he did a lot of work for me, artwork, and so did Zach Morgan of Retro Mansion. Ian Scott's the one that came up the original artwork for Bry Guy with the shy guy with the skull belt and all that. Zach made the one with the moon and him in a castle. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I seen William with a like. Richard with a like 11 minutes ago. Jake Moran, thank you for like 19 minutes ago. It says I didn't see it till now. I call them out when I can. Some of these may not be up to date. Some of them are just a shout out to the people I know from certain periods and times, and hopefully to current times and future times. Some of these people might not even be around anymore. That's why I said we might have to do some. Some of these are just on here for friends and pictures I enjoy sharing on my slideshow. I've been following Cinemassacre for a long time. Ezek, probably millions of others. James Ralph, Games by Gamers. I think that's what Rissa has her page now as. There's a few different variations on that I know of. I have a couple of them there. Like I said, there might be some new ones. If you have new artwork, I'll gladly add it on here if you want me to. If you don't want me to, I won't. I try to put everybody on here I can. If I didn't hear of you or I didn't put it up, please let me know, because sometimes I miss certain pages or might not be able to get the artwork. If it's not in the right format, I cannot transfer it properly. There's some that I tried to copy and move over. It wouldn't work because it wasn't the right format for me to work with. Coy's always been a brother to me. I've known him for a very long time. He's been having a lot of, him and his family and friends having a lot of problems, but he's still a mod on my page, and my heart goes out to the guy. Love him very much. We had a lot of people over the years that I followed and been supporting for a very long time. I go to the main scene, you see my artwork and all that here. Ricky, thank you for the like. William, Richard, Jake, everybody, thank you for the likes and shares and all the support for the many months and years. If not answering you, it's not either coming through on my page, on my dashboard. I have multi-stream here, so you can. Out of the physical, that's what I wanted to get that done at least before that happened. We did it. We got those lined up. Yeah, baby. This is a long game. You might as well take your time and do it right instead of trying to hurry too quick like I was doing. Earlier I was doing. Okay, I don't know what points where bosses show up or how the boss fights go or how much farther we got to go for whatever next section or whatever's coming up. This is one huge open world game, and I kid you not one bit. So there's a lot to figure out. This is on the Sega Dreamcast. I usually play it on PS1. You can also play it on PC and probably other systems, digital-wise or physical-wise. However you play it, enjoy it. If you like these kind of games, if you don't, maybe just like to watch these kind of games, feel free to watch or do whatever you want to do. Stream it, watch it, or play it off stream, whatever you want to do. I think we're coming up to a boss, it looks like. I heard about a boss for a while now, but I think we're step by step getting closer to whatever this thing is. I think it's considered a boss. Some of these are cryptic and hard to figure out, especially if you haven't fought them for a long time or ever. Usually there's something you gotta know how to beat them. If you don't, you're probably gonna die or whatever, but some of these are more cryptic and some are more straightforward. A lot of crypticness in this game with the boss fights and everything, usually. So if you're not ready for the pattern or the crypticness, whatever you want to call it, you're probably not going to win. There's cutscenes, all that. Trying to remember what boss this is, because when we reach the boss, we'll have a cutscene, but I'm trying to see what happens so I can get an idea what to do against this boss. I know I used to know how to fight him before. I might screw it up and not be able to figure it out. I don't know. I think I know what they're trying to do here. I think. If I don't, we're probably dead. Simple as that. I think I see the basic principle, what's trying to go on here. I think you gotta go a roundabout way to fight him. Once you figure it out, it's a little more simpler. It's not easier, it's just, I think, the way you have to get it right to beat him. Trying to figure it out here. I think I know what to do. I don't know if he can run out of physicalness in this game. That's what I'm trying to find out here. I don't got my dashboard up. I keep moving stuff around here. Let me see. I think we go down there. Jump on the tagger. See his stripes, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Hey, there's a cutscene boss kind of thing going on here right now. I don't know if we can beat him or not. We're gonna give it a go.
Show yourself, creature. Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed? Melchiah? Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
I think this is basically what we try to do here. Can't see. Or I can get the damn camera to work. I went right through it. Damn. I didn't know we could do that. Damn camera. Bunch of punks. I think they got parts like this the whole way around. You gotta do it really fast though. You can't be, you have to be in the, getting around here. You can't get the camera to work. Yeah. Come on, sucker. Move, damn you. Kain. Ah! Jump! Damn it, he won't cooperate. Uh-oh. This is what I was trying to avoid here. Give me a soul. Hurry up before he gets me. Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, damn it. I was trying to gather a soul. He won't even do that right. Oh, we either gotta wait for the health to come back or grab a soul. Hold on here, I gotta hit pause. Trying to keep up with comments. I think there's somebody on Kick talking. What do we got over there? It's been so long since I've seen this. I'm glad, hope you like it. It's been a long time since I played through it very far. Again, make plain comments because on this dashboard I can't see any commands or emojis or anything like that. Chat or anything comes up here for me. I don't know where this sucker's at. It's probably not too far behind me. Gotta be quick. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Ah. Damn it. Missed time and it's too late. I came through. Damn it. so hard to get this damn gate and stuff figured out. Turn around, you freaking camera. Camera! Damn you, camera's gonna get me killed here. Oh! You got in too quick. Damn it. Can't use that here anyway, not really. I think we need to use the ones that have the gates that are closed. Could be my controller, could be part of it, but the camera sucks in this game. If I can't see, I can't get them. I have to tell C to get them. Come on, stay there, you damn camera. Where's he at? Come on, sucker. I want to do that. Whoa, what happened? What happened? We still gotta fight him that way, or did something change? I don't know. We got any more of those kind of doors, or what happened? Now what do we gotta do? I don't know. Is there any more gates still here, or not? I don't know. They all might be used up. I don't know. What do we gotta do now, then? The boss, I think, changed pattern or something. Yeah, cameras and 3D games, go figure. I don't know. Well, we started off the right way of fighting him, but now I think he changed. I don't know exactly. I don't think you can use the gates like you did before, because I think once you set him off, that's the only time you can use them against him. And I think the pattern's changed. I don't know what you got to do now, because I don't know how many times you got to hit him with a gate on each section. There's at least a couple sections or more you could hit him with, I think, before the boss fight changes. That gear thing turned. He might have went down another level inside that gate. I don't know. I'm guessing. I think that's where I saw him at. Maybe that's where you go. I don't know. Trying to figure out. He crawls on the outside. Can he get in here? I'm trying to see if they're trying to wait till he gets to a certain point, or what they're doing inside this gate thing. I don't know if he can get in there or not, or what they're waiting for. I don't know. You might have to get the right time to hit that switch thing. I don't know what that does even. How would you get him inside that gate? Is that what you're trying to do? I don't know. I know the pattern changed here, and I don't know what's happening. We have to get him inside there, I think. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because I'm afraid he's going to kill me. I don't know what else to do, really. Oh, he's inside of there already. What the hell? He went inside of there before. I don't know. Where's that switch thing? I can't see, so I don't know where he's at half the time. Where you at, son? Get him? Where's that switch thing at? Did he break out? Where is it? Where in the hell is this switch? I know I saw it, now I can't find it. It's on the wall somewhere. Hurry up. We use that. We can't use that gate, I don't think. Where in the hell was that switch at? This must not be the switch. I don't know. I don't think we can use those switches anymore. Damn it. There should be one on the wall somewhere, but I can't see it. Where is it? Why am I not finding it? Oh, there it is, Eddie. Let's see if we can turn it.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit.
Should be. I don't know where this game saves at. Looks like we're making hamburgers. Yes, indeedy we are. Oh, do we get the power? I I got the power.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Okay. I'm not sure what we do from here. I'm not used to these kind of boss fights where you got to keep figuring out where to go. I think we got to keep moving. Yeah, he makes it sound easy, doesn't he? He really does, but it's not that easy. It's oh, it's like this is a huge world open game, and it has a lot of crypticness to it, and hopefully I'm keeping up with everything, trying the best I can here, guys. Trying to get some of my pills here. I need to get my first dose here really quick before it gets much later. I got vitamins and different stuff, pain pills and medicine I take, regular medicine I'm prescribed to take. This is all legal stuff. It's all legal. Garlic and multivitamin. I got elderberry stuff for, immune system, stuff like that. I gotta take a couple time of days or more. Usually I gotta take a lot of stuff different times of the day. I have shots for my sugar and stuff like that. It's all legal. I always get a lot of pain and arthritis in my body, so I gotta take Tylenol and ibuprofen to try to keep the one of my leg is taking forever to heal, but it's not quite healed. It's been taking a long time in healing, but I can get a hole in my body at any time. It's like I can break open the same place. It could break up anywhere in my body. Never know where it could appear next if it does break open. That's when I'm, with the COVID. Flus and germs and all that. I gotta try to keep my immune system up the best I can. I better take them before it gets any later, because I'll have to have a second dose, so I at least have to have 6 hours in between on most stuff. Motrin, I could take more sooner, because it wears off faster, so. Yeah, I've been put through a meat grinder and stuff myself, so to speak, and my body's broke down, and I'm getting older and I can't function quite the way I used to, so gotta try to find a way to build up my immune system and keep going, I get bruises, I get scratches, I get holes in me, whether something hit me or not. Sometimes it just breaks open. I get neuropathy. Times where I can feel no pain, and sometimes I feel it too much, and other times I can't feel it at all. My thumbs and fingers and part of my body's like lock up, and they're like in so much pain. It's like, my God. So that's why I'm taking all these pills, so you're not thinking I'm up to something. I'm not doing nothing illegal. This is all over the counter or prescribed by a trained professional. It's not vitamins stuff trying to help with the immune system and all, pain and all that. And usually when I get up, I have to spend time with my mom, and then I gotta find time for streaming. Sometimes I forget about my pills, or I don't take them right away, then I gotta get them before too late. Because like I said, usually I gotta wait at least 6 hours in between. And I try to keep myself more even more immunity because you know, I got sugar, I have to take blood thinner and all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be watching here to try to figure out what to do next. If I had a guide, somebody talking, usually that's why I talk to them and pay close attention, because they're guiding me through the game and I don't want to be ignoring anybody. But sometimes I need a guide, either, you know, in chat or a video or walk through some kind or something. These kind of games you need. If you don't play them all the time, you need a guide to help you get through. Oh, wait a minute. Can we pass through gates now? What? Did we gain a special power off of him, I think. That's why I was wondering, because I know you could go through gates and climb walls and stuff, but I didn't know when that was possible. Let me see here. I'm trying to see what happens here because I need to know exactly what gate he's going to. I think we can pass through stuff now, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm guessing that's what happened. I think we gained some kind of power, but I'm assuming it's going through gates, sort of like Castlevania or certain games where you can pass through stuff, like Castlevania Symphony of Night or something like that. Kind of an idea what I'm talking about here. I was trying to bring the chat up over here. It must not ever came up. Working on bringing it up. I don't know why it froze. He may have said what it was, but if so, I didn't catch it. I think we got to get out of that room where he was at and find where you need to go next. I think that's just all the passageway we went through before. I think before the floor went down to the next floor. Okay, let me see. Alright, I gotta take this little step by step, inch by inch. I think it does. I never got the COVID, but I got sick at different times, and I think because I kept my immune system up, I think that helped a lot, and didn't go any more than travel around any more than necessary, you know, not overly traveling. I think they have awesome stories. I like them. Okay. Maybe you gotta be in the spiritual realm to go through there. I don't know. Maybe we gotta go so far and then we can start doing that. I don't know. There should be a way to go through here, but we might have to do something to make it appear. I don't know. That gate's down, but I wonder if you switch rounds whether you can go through there yet or not. I'm just wondering. Supposed to be in here. I think so. I think we had to go through there to get get our path we're looking for. You have to be in the spiritual to go through there now. We could, I think beating that boss made that happen. Get off the wall. Wait a minute, am I heading the right way? I hope so. We go back around or what happened? I don't know. Not sure where we're supposed to go. Wait, is there a changey thing around here anywhere? We go back to the physical and try to find. What's that up there? Where are we supposed to go? I think we gotta find a switchy thing somewhere. Oh, we gotta be going the right way or else we're gonna keep getting lost. So I was trying to eliminate that. This is the room where we entered right here. I think this is the path we're looking for here, but I don't know where to go after that. There should be parts where there's ways to change the physical, but I don't know where they're all at right now. Okay. I don't see any right here. Does this loop around if we keep going through there, I wonder? Or am I just going the wrong way? Let me go back just a little bit here and see. We might got a backtracked or turned around by accident. I'm not sure. We got to figure out how to do the change. And if we're going the right way, we should have that happen at some point. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think I might see what's going on. Well, I gotta find that same place. Where is that? It's either that way or this way. This is the room we came from. That can't be it. It has to be this way somewhere. There's a block where you're supposed to jump on, but I can't remember where that was at. I can't see it. We're already blocked. It's not here, I don't think. That block we pushed off, it should be here somewhere. Eventually it should show up. Come on, camera. No wonder I get... Camera. Lights, camera, and the action. Quit turning on me, will you please? My God. No wonder I keep getting lost. I can't see. I can't get it to stay put. It just keeps moving around on me. Damn, man. I hate when cameras do that. It makes it even harder. It's already hard enough. We should be, at some point, finding a block. I think it might be here. Right there, I think. Yeah, I got turned around. I'm still having trouble getting this camera to work the way I want it to. Sometimes it works perfectly fine, and other times forget about it. We're in the spiritual realm. We probably want to go physical now. Should be a thing up here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, the camera won't listen, that sucker. Okay, I think we switched physical here, but I gotta try to figure out. There's a switch on the floor, and there's a switch on the wall. It's like they already got some stuff going on already, just after we went through hell to get to that first boss. We may not switch it right away. I don't know whether it matters. I honestly don't know. Looks like they skipped that for now. Hopefully I can figure out where they went. Try not to go too far back, but get back to where that section was here. No, that's too far. Come on. Damn, it's hard to get the right place. Okay, jumping on that block and going physical is the right start to that area, but okay, apparently you don't switch those right away, and I don't know why. I probably would have grabbed them right away. That might have been to that other puzzle. Maybe that's why not. Maybe not. I don't know. That might be the same area where we already were. Maybe is why I skipped it. I'm guessing. Don't ask me, because I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, we need to go physical and get out of here somehow. I don't know if we need this spear now or later. I don't have it now. Maybe it's a mistake, but I don't know.
Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however, this hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Alrighty, what the hell are we looking at now, man? I think we've been this way because it looks like a torch laying there. It's probably a place where we've been before, but we couldn't get through the gate. That's my guesstimation right now. Hopefully I'm keeping up with comments and stuff. Not everything is coming up all the time like it should, but I'm trying to keep up with it. Believe me when I say I'm trying to keep up with it all. I want to make sure I'm following the right path because we want to go where they're telling us to go right now, because we need to go there because that's the next section we need to go to. So I think I know where to go, but I just kind of want to refresh myself, at least for this point. Trying to unrust and remember kind of deal. Okay. I think, wow, we don't want to go in the water, damn it. I didn't know there was water there. we didn't want to go in the water, but shouldn't we have had 2 souls, or we already did both? When it took off. I don't know where we're supposed to go when we're down here, if it matters. I didn't know I was going to fall until now. Trying to get rid of these punks so I can. Where is this at? I don't know, man. Hope we didn't veer too far off the path by going this way. I don't know. We'll have to work our way back, I guess, if we get too lost. Hopefully this is where we fell down, I think. Maybe not. So I'm really lost then, because where is this thing? Crap. This may not even be the right spot we're at right now. I'm thinking, but I don't know. I don't think we can get across there safely without touching water over there. I think we took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, but I don't know. I gotta see this in a physical form. I think that's nothing but a pole. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can climb walls yet. I think you have to get that ability before we can do that, I think. Let's see if we... I think we just got the ability to go through the gate, not the wall climbing, I guess. I think we gotta fall down here and find another way. I don't think that's the right way. That's just a pouch of water that seems to go nowhere right now with the wall. We don't have the wall ability, so that cannot be the right way. That's how I'm trying to eliminate the ways to go, hopefully. We should have just came up something like this. Should have been that far away, I'm guessing. Okay. I thought maybe we had to go farther around. Okay, I don't know if by coming up here if we're in the right spot or not. Hopefully I didn't get myself too lost. That may... By falling down the water, that threw a monkey wrench in where I was going. I was following it step by step until I went in the water, then I got lost. By going this way, I don't know if we can... I don't know if this open temple-like area is where we went across the water, or where that was at. I think we want to be on the other side, but I'm not sure. There's so much in this game, it's... Okay, is he gonna warp somewhere? If we can find the warp room, we can go to where he's warping. That would help, if I know exactly where he was going. I know there was a gate somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it was at. Let me see. I'm getting lost. Falling in the water threw me off big time here already. I don't know. Is there any doors around here? I'm trying to look before I do something here. Supposed to be on this side or not? Well, guess do or die. We gotta take a chance to go somewhere here. I don't know if this is the right side or what's the right side exactly. Is there a door over here? Whoa! Probably can't kill him unless we throw him in the water now. Might die here. I don't know if we got any way to kill him. If we throw him in the water, we probably can't get his soul. But he won't die any other way. Please give me the soul. What we're going to do if we don't get it. We're almost out of physical power. I don't know if we're supposed to be coming back this way or going this way. That's the problem. There's a blocks there, but I don't know where that goes to. Damn, man. See, falling or getting lost is... Here's a Reaper door, whatever you call this door. We can probably go back to that area where he went here, probably. I know what it looks like. I'm trying to pick something up here, but... the spear, not that. There, we got it. Yeah, I think this is where we want to go. We're going to try it. Oh, I lost my damn thing. That thing, why did it drop for? I had it in my hand. Must have went to the spiritual realm, but it should be laying there. I don't see it now. Oh, well. Okay, how many ways do we got to go here? I think there's 2 different ways you can go here. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot, going the right way first. Trying to eliminate mistakes. I know they're going to happen, but eliminate as much as possible. I got the boss fight a little faster than I thought I could. We're working our way to more progress, hopefully. I need to go to the right spot, I think, to go through the gate, I think is what they're pointing here. Because I think the power we just got was going through the gates in the spiritual realm. With beating the boss, I think we got that ability. Okay. Which way did he go? I think he started going one way and he came back. See, these kind of things is what throw you off. They might not even know sometimes. These guys probably play them way more than I do, or at least did at some point. Where does this lead to? I gotta know which way I'm going, because if I start going the wrong way, I gotta recognize I'm going the wrong way. There should be a soul room. I don't think there's too many of those around. Anybody still in the house? What's going on, people? Made it to Brad Guy's Game Corner. What's going on, people? Holla holla, dalla dalla. Trying to find the right way to go here. I don't know. Okay, that might be an indication we might be going the wrong way, but I don't know yet. What happens ahead decides if this is it. No, that can't be the right way. I don't think so. That's where I think you go when you die. Just to show you here, they tell you you can talk to that dude by stepping on his platform.
With Melchiah's gift, your way is open. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
This Cthulhu-like dude, or whatever the hell you want to call him, he's supposed to be on your side, but if you played the series, you might know what I mean. Anyway, this is the only way you can go there, so the other way has to be it. You can't go any further that way, so it has to be the other way. This is the right warp, because I followed exactly the one he selected. I don't know what they are. I probably know them one time better. Not anymore. This is the only other one here, so only 2 ways in this room, so we should have a soul room coming up, or we get souls if we need them, but I don't know. Okay, there's a soul room, so that is the right way, but let me see here. I think we just keep going straight, but I'm trying to see if there's any stuff hidden or stuff we gotta do before we continue. because sometimes you gotta backtrack and go back around, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you gotta find new ways, sometimes you go back the other way to go other ways after you get your powers to use them. Because remember, at first there was walls we couldn't climb, there was gates we couldn't go through, and apparently you gotta get those powers. Okay, what the hell did he just do there? I'm trying to follow from when he came straight from the soul room where he went, because I think he goes straight for a while, then I think he cut off at some point, but I gotta try to recognize where he cut off at. It might all be straight. I'm not understanding. I know at first you just go straight, but then at some point he goes up steps, he goes up higher, and then he turns a certain point, but I don't know if there's multiple ways to go, or you still here? How do I say your name? Was you in here before? All the chat's not coming up. Nexus, thank you. Is Nexus alright to call you? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Stay still, it's alright, but if it keeps moving, it's... I think we go here. Oh. Okay, before I get too far carried away, I need to see if this is where they're at this point. If we keep going the way we are, or what we do here, because I don't want to get any more lost or miss anything, so we don't get to another point and not have the power we need and have to redo it again. If somebody's messaging me, I cannot see it right now. Sorry. Middle of streaming, I can't stop and answer every message right away, so okay, trying to multitask and figure this game out's already too much on my little brain. Trying to figure this out. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm just in the middle of something right now. I can't answer everybody right away. I'm just saying that. I'll get to people as soon as I can. If it ain't... I can only go so fast and answer so many things at one time. Okay, this should be straight and then glide across. Straight across, keep going, yep, for now. Let's see where this goes to. Anyone's still in the house? What's going on? Unless you need souls, you can just skip them for now. If you need souls, you may farm to get your energy back. Your health will eventually return in the spiritual realm. It Not in the physical realm. I'm talking here then. Okay, this is a physical realm transporter. When you're full and at this, you could turn into physical. That's the only time. Trying to copy. I don't know how to use files and stuff. It might sound stupid, but I was born in 75. I don't use photos and transfer files all the time, so I'm trying to transfer something. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to send it. I really am. I don't know. Maybe it work now. I don't know. Okay, I can't. Alright. I need to get back to the video here for a moment. Wait a minute, what's going on here? I don't know if they accidentally messed up or that's the way you're supposed to go. This is what I'm talking about. This is so many paths, so many ways. High, low, left, right. Move this block, jump a certain way. Move it, put it at certain places. Take a certain path. If you don't, you're not progressing. If you don't got this power, you cannot go through the gate. If you don't got another power, you can't climb the wall, you know, etc., yada yada. But okay, I don't know if they went in the water on purpose or whether they fell in there. That's what I'm trying to find out. Looks like there's a gate going the one way. I don't know if you can directly go that way, if that's the right way or not. They may have started the other way and then decided they're going the wrong way, or maybe it leads to the right way. I don't know. There's probably more than one pool of water, and that's another thing because... Wait a minute. I think there's a secret they're going after. I think. Okay. If I would guess, I'd say that'd be the right way, but I don't know, so... They went another way. I think this is it. I think this is where they got the secret at here. We can go through gates, so now we're in the spiritual realm, so now we can travel through there. I don't know what it is.
These
Might tell you.
artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
We get it? Oh yeah, there we got it. That was probably to get that piece down there. That's one of the secrets we're looking for, but one of many, so we're not hardly anywhere through this game. We made a lot of progress for me, let's put it that way. There's a lot to go. This is a huge game. We're just going to take it inch by inch, step by step, and enjoy it. Now, if you want to see other games, we can do alterations, like one night do one game, one night do another. We can do it so long and then switch to another one, or do multiple games if you want me to. Let me see. If you go on the right side, I think you're okay. I think we want to be on the other side of the water. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back, people. What's going on? This is probably one of the bigger cups that I was able to use here. Cheers. I can't really pick it up very easily. I borrowed it from my neighbor. He had it there, so it was okay to use it for now. I'm not really seeing anybody here. I don't know if I can tell me if anybody's here. I think we got one on Facebook and maybe one on Kick, but I can't really see. Nobody's talking on YouTube, but I think it says one's watching, so if that's anywhere correct. I'm trying to stream multi here. I'm trying to take my time. I gotta remember to go back to the screen here before I forget. It's easy for me to forget something. Okay. Not sure which side goes where. I think you can probably go on either side, but I'm not sure. Maybe you can. Is this... that's the one we fell in to get the secret right there. So I don't know how you get out of here. There has to be a way out of here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it's at right now. Should be a way out of here somewhere. That doesn't go nowhere else, I don't think. Unless there's a space inside there I didn't see. Oh, I think I see a ledge right there. There we go. See, I think we have to go to the physical, but we don't want to go in the water right now. I think that's what we're looking for, but I have to keep moving stuff to check stuff out, so forgive me. I'll try to get to you as soon as I can. I believe we're heading the right way. I don't know. We probably just went that way for the secret, but there could be other stuff. I don't know. Okay, it looks like you can go out that way. I don't know if we left ourselves a torch. We've probably been through these areas more than once, so the possibility of having any torches or spears at this point is probably very low. In this one part, you can actually use the fire if you have to. Okay. Anybody on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, my Facebook gamer page, anybody out there, holla holla if you can. Are you still here, Mark? Anybody still in the house? Yeah, I'd take a quick break. I'm back for now. I think we're heading the right way. There's a torch, so we do have one. I don't know if we need it or not, but I guess we'll take it through. Oh. Uh-oh, I threw and hit him with it. Well, does he have a soul? I should have a soul. Might be another one out of here. By throwing the torch, I used it up, but it still can be lit. Trying to figure out if I can throw this or put it down. There we go. Okay, we want to switch to the spectral realm here. Get away. Go through the gate for this piece here. There must be another piece we're looking for, I'm guessing. Okay, we found another piece, which I didn't think we'd find another one that quick, to be honest, but okay, that's the second piece we're looking for. I think he said 5, if I remember the... Wait a minute, where did he go to get that to show up? Oh, man. The more I try to figure this game out, I think the more confused I get, if that makes any sense. Well, we beat the first boss. We made it past all the rigmarole at the beginning, and we went multiple ways trying to retrace, trying to figure out what we missed. That's why there was so much there's enough backtracking in this game already, but it's like, okay, now I know we've been this way, but I can remember different gates, different places. I don't know if we can go through every gate. I think certain ones, yes. Once you get the power from the first boss, you can do that. And then I'm guessing I don't know if you get all these pieces, it gives you, I mean, exactly what it does. I think it adds to your spiritual meter thing, or physical realm, your meter on the right side, bottom right of the screen, bottom right screen. Okay, how did he get here? I'm trying to, I think he went through the gate and kept going, but I want to make sure. I don't want to keep running here and get lost already if I don't have to. Go through the gate, get the piece, and then I think you keep going, but then it's like you got to keep switching between realms. That's what makes this game even harder than what it is already. Are you still here, Nexus, or anybody on any page? Look like we got Isaac. There you go. Hey Brian, sorry I missed the stream. Just heard you beat the first boss. Yeah, I did. Thank you for the GGs. Just had to at least say hi and hope you have a great stream. I'm heading off to work. Okay, well thank you, man. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We beat the first boss and we got 2 pieces of whatever that spiritual meter, physical meter thing in the bottom right. 2 pieces of that. I guess you have to have 5. But I'm not sure exactly where we gotta go here. Where are we inside here? Is this where we want to go? I don't know. Okay, I gotta try to look at this video to see. I must have left it running. I forgot to pause it. That don't. Do they change form? Like in the. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, if I put the be right back up, I'm either in the restroom or busy. Trying to figure out where to go here. I keep missing. I'm trying to multitask. I know there's not a lot of people here, but I got a lot of pages I got to cover. And I'm trying to multitask here, so yeah. Okay, was that... I'm not sure if the same monsters show up in here that's outside. I think they change from physical to spiritual. I need to slow down and try to figure out where I'm at here in the game. This is getting me confused. We are slowly but surely making progress. I'm sorry it's taking longer than maybe other people, but I go at my own pace. Try to figure it out. I'm trying to drink my coffee. I'm trying to look up something here real quick. Trying to figure out where we need to go so we don't... You probably don't want to go in the water. Sometimes you do. Like that secret. If I wouldn't have known that, I probably wouldn't have found it because I looked it up just now. That's how I found that. Those couple pieces. I wouldn't... The one maybe, the other one probably not at all. To be honest, but... Okay, I think when you turn physical, some of those beasts, if you don't kill them, they turn into those big black demons or whatever they are. We're in the physical, everything changes because you've got to keep your energy up a lot more than you do the spiritual. You can die in either realm. If you go into physical, you still have the spiritual. Sorry, my brain is... I better take my head off for a while. Okay, I don't know if we have to beat... I think we have to beat those monsters there. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. Hopefully everything is working now. Let me know, please. I need to check the dashboard to see if it's catching up to where I'm at now. Okay, is that... We still alive, guys? Is that keeping up? I'm gonna have to unpause it and hopefully it'll show me. Hold on, if it's where you get the wall climb ability. I'm sorry if I missed any comments. I believe the next area explores where the Stonehenge looking area is towards the beginning of the game. It's where you get the wall climb ability. It's a very long level. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Isaac. Sorry I had to take a break and was trying to look up a video to see if I could follow and not get lost as much. Trying to remember this game. Oh. He die in the water? I think so. Give me my soul. Okay, we gotta fight this dude yet. I don't think there's anywhere to impale these dudes at, so I think you gotta throw them in the water. Okay, there we go. Where the gate opens? if we fight them. Any way to beat them? There's gates on both sides here, man alive. Yeah, this game is so mind-bending. Okay, I don't know if it matters which way you go here, is what I'm trying to figure. You have to beat these two dudes for the gate to open. We did that already, but now there's gates on two sides, so there's already a split right there. So okay, I don't know if faces actually do anything to them. I'm not sure. I think you have to impel them, throw them in water, stuff like that. But again, you have to switch to the spiritual to get through the gates again. You can only use that ability in that form. I don't know if climbing and all that is the same frame of reference here or not. Well, I guess we'll have to do or die here somehow. Let me see here. We'll try this one. Just looped around there by doing that. I went back to the physical realm, but I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do or not. I am getting lost, just being honest. I am. Did I miss something? What happened? Not sure what we got coming ahead of us. I think I know, but I'm trying to multitask and keep up with the chats the best I could. I answered as soon as I saw them. I was on a elongated break. Sorry for the delay. I got this big cup of coffee here. It's a soup bowl / coffee cup. I'm trying to slowly drink that and take my time, enjoy the stream, but okay, I'm not sure. I think we're looking for that there, I think. Whatever that is. Oh, we're not full, so yeah, we got two. For a big, long, kick-ass game, I'd highly recommend a player stream this if you like this kind of stuff. Hopefully you can hear and see everything all right. Please let me know. Well, we got one here for right now.
Kain.
The abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the fight. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed. Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
It's Raziel and Kain cutscene here.
A Soul Reaver. Kain's
Soul
ancient
Reaver blade right there.
older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
I don't think we played Kain yet. Maybe we do. I don't know. Is it just like a staged fight? I honestly don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it. I thought I was watching a video. I'm kind of distracted right now. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to drink my coffee, multitask here. Okay, we got to watch the cutscene with Kain. Raziel found him, but I think he escapes, and I don't think there's much else left to do there right now. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry for delay. I don't even know if thought I put be right back up, but I must have forgot. Let me see if I was trying to check on the Kain fight. I need to check the chat and get caught back up. Sorry for delay, guys. Not sure if we're still live. I think I'm live on my private page right now. I think we should be. Not sure how long we've been live. I don't think this is the real fight with Kain, but I'm not sure. If you get turned spiritual, is it over? I mean, I don't know. There might have had been a fight that I had to figure out what to do against him. I don't know. I was too busy watching the cutscene to really catch what was going on. We might have already lost the fight. I don't know if there's any way to gain hellfire in here. Oh, we got the race. Oh my god. Is Kain still here? Crap, I thought I had him. No. That's the problem with the game. They send you so far back that...
With Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kain's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Didn't want to have to come back here. Now I don't know how to get back. That's how easy to get lost this damn game. I didn't know what to do against Kain. I don't remember the boss fights, like I said. I know Kain was one of the main villains, but I didn't know how often you fought him or what fights were there. If we could have saved it right there before we fought him, that would have been awesome. But fortunately, I don't think we can. I didn't know what to do against him. I thought I'd jump around and slash at him. He'd be gone, but he got me and killed me that quick. I thought we could keep healing and come back. Apparently not. I'm still... There might be a pattern or way you go about fighting them, because I don't want to have to keep repeating. I forget how far away this was. We traveled to this corridor. This chamber where Kain is at. Travel from all these places to get where I need to go yet. That's why I'm practicing. I'm trying to hurry up and finish my coffee here. I got this huge mug. It's gonna get cold pretty soon. My stomach been acting up and stuff. I don't know if there's any pattern or way to fight Kain. Wish you wouldn't die that quick. That's what the problem is. If you mess up, I think you're just dead. Same that happened to me that quick. I think the first time he hit me, I went to the spectral realm. I think that was from a blast, but I think if he grabs you, it's over. You pretty much have to go in close to hit him, though, because we don't got no energy shot or anything to throw at him. Even if you had a weapon, I don't know if you could carry a weapon in this battle. I don't think so. He has a Soul Reaver. That's what this series is about. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I think you gotta hit him, but you can't get caught by him. Not if you get with a blast, I think you can survive that. It may have been we weren't full enough when he grabbed us, or if he grabs you, it might be game over. I'm not sure. I think you have to hit him so many times before the fight's over, but I'm not sure what all's going there. I don't want to ruin it all, but I'm like, when you saw me fighting, get the cutscene in the fight against Kain, apparently you got to know it good enough to beat him and not get dead on both realms. I thought I could take him out, but I guess I was wrong. I don't know how to get back to where he was at now. Wait a minute. There's only one path here. I gotta reorient myself. I don't know how much longer I can go with this game right now, but I think we made pretty good progress. I don't know if this thing tells me the stream time. I don't know if Mark's still here or anybody's still here. Let me see if I could scroll this up any further. Why isn't... Oh, this is on... Wait a minute. Well, we had Nexus on Kick Talking. If there's anybody on Twitch or YouTube, I cannot see that page. Only chat. Text is supposed to show up here. Looks like we're on viewer on Kick. I don't think nobody showed up on the private page. I think we're about 3 hours, if that count is anywhere correct. It is a very long, hard level, and if I die or go in the water, that makes it even that much harder for me to find my way. I want to get back to that battle against Kain and beat that, hopefully before we're done streaming, but I don't know. Well, you have to go this way to get out of here, that much I do know. I don't know if we can... If by going this way we can go to where Kain was or not. I think this is the same plane we traveled to before, so I'm guessing possibly. So many times, but I can't remember which one goes where. If we're anywhere near we need to be right now, I honestly don't know. I could be totally going the wrong way for all I know. I remember coming this way, but I don't know what for or where it goes to anymore. I already forgotten, I just did it. I don't know where all this leads to. It might just be back to where we were. I think we gotta glide across the top to get out of here. This looks like the same soul room, whatever you call it. I think one way is the right way and the other one is not, but I have no way of knowing. Is this the way back, I wonder? I'm trying to figure out. I don't think they filled in the video, so you can't go back and like, oh, he died, so he went back this way. I'd have to go to the exact spot in the video or exact part of another video or something. This camera is Not always the greatest for me to use. I made it over here. Okay, I think we kept going this way if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully we're not getting too far off course here. Okay, I don't know exactly where Kain was hiding at. What chamber he was in. How did we find that chamber he was in? I'm trying to remember. There's different paths. I think we went the other way to get the secret. But then did we come back here, didn't we? No. I think we stayed down the same way we went. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm starting to learn this part of it. You don't want to go in the water unless you accidentally go in, which can always happen, but we need to be physical to get through the door, though. Darn it. Where's the changer thing at? Is it back here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, we probably have turned to physical for too long, but I wasn't sure. Now I'm positive. We don't got the wall climbing ability right now, so that's one thing already against us, but we got the going through gate ability, so that's... Gotta watch out for water. I think this is the way leading to Kain right here. I think so. I'm still learning the game, so not sure if anybody else is streaming. I usually can't figure out how to raid very much anymore. This doesn't seem to work the same as it normally does. I don't know why not. Okay, out here, if you want souls, you gotta fight for them. I think we're gonna try to get some soul spirit, hopefully without getting dead. Burn, baby, burn. I don't know if it's worth throwing this down or how you do it. There's a way you can throw it, and there's another. Oh, I didn't want to switch. Not now, you son of a... You want to die here. Every time you die, you go back to that same place again, I think, as far as I know. Damn, where was... The switcher wasn't right here. Where are we? I'm getting lost. Here's the changer thing, so I don't know if that's the one we want or not right now, but that's the one we're using. Okay, we need to find a way we were. Maybe I should leave that thing there. Okay, what? I think we went through this. Now we have to turn physical to go through this gate, so we can't do that at this point. Crap. I forgot about that. I think this is... No, wait a minute. I'm lost. Very lost. Wait, this is where we were? Yeah, it was. Oh! We have to switch physical here. Come on, let me switch. Gotta repeat all this again. Unfortunately, that's how this game works. I mean, they don't pull no punches. I think these bases just stun them. They don't really kill them. Sometimes it's good to stun them to get them out of your way. You can, or just run. Whatever you gotta do. We need to turn spiritual here to get through, so we gotta hurry up. switch to spiritual. I don't know how much that'll take our soul meter down. Quite a bit farther than what I thought, anyway. You can try to suck a soul in. Sometimes there's some floating around, and other times you gotta kill something to get a soul. But in the spiritual world, it will regain. It might be slowly. There should be enemies here, though, because they were standing here right before I changed, but I don't see them anymore. There should be enemies in here, and how'd they disappear? Do they only show up? I don't think we need a full thing right now, because we're only going through a gate right now, but I'm talking about when we go a little further, we're going to have to be strong enough to turn the physical and beat Kain. Once we find Kain's place and hopefully beat him this time. I can't look it up into the extent I want. I didn't think we'd be fighting Kain already. I thought maybe another boss or something, but like I said, every boss in this game I don't remember. I just know now that you can switch right here to become physical and have a chance at beating Kain, but did I drink all my coffee? Yeah, I got it gone. That is probably one of the biggest coffee cups I ever had. My neighbor borrowed it to me. I'm gonna give it back to him. I just asked him if I could try it because I wanted to see how much coffee it would hold. It was a good dose of coffee, that's for sure. Okay. Retry. Again, if there's any wrong listings of this, I don't know if I can actually go back and change it because it's not gonna allow me to go into my dashboard like it normally does. Oh, here it is. It usually don't come up this way for me. Now it did. Because that's my private page. That's the way I wanted my gamer page to come up, but I can't do that for some reason. I don't know. It just brings me to the regular. Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to raid somebody here shortly. How to do it on my gamer page, but I don't know how it's done. I think they switched me to a different page. Why did it do that for? I don't know. Like I said, it just takes me to my page and the channel, like where the video is live, but it won't allow me to go. It won't take me to the dashboard, and I think some reason it keeps switching me to another account. Why does it keep doing that? I probably screwed it up. I don't know what I did. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. It's all new to me, so please forgive me. I'm not trying to be an idiot. I'm just having trouble learning, that's all. Trying to figure this out. Thank you for coming by, Isaac. I know you had to go to work and stuff, but I appreciate it. I don't know. For some reason this is not allowing me to change the description here. Edit post. Let's see if we can change it, because this is, I might come back to Resident Evil 4 if anybody wants to see any more, but I don't know if I can get any further. It's probably going to be another rough climb to get through, but I'm trying to at least get the current description right if it'll allow me to do so. I usually never leave the description wrong unless like I'm changing a bunch of games during a stream, or it will not take or allow me to do it properly. Yeah, wow, that game takes a lot out of you. tried to change the description. I don't know if that's going to work. Look, oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, we're trying to hurry too quick. I think I got it right now. I should be right. Yeah, that's better than what it was. At least it's not the wrong description, or it should not be. A thing that should not be. Okay, I'm not sure if it's allowing me coming back to my pages myself. It's hard to explain. Don't listen to me just ranting of a wild bragger. I think Kain, we're gonna have to do or die. I think that's what they're pointing us at right now. I wish we weren't that soon challenged that quick. I wish we could have had more chance to roam and do more stuff before we had another boss fight, even though it is a short one. Yeah, it can be short for you or him. It's just depending. It's not no guarantee with this dude. Maybe if I understood the fight better, I could get him, but I don't, so I know you don't want to get hit by the blast or grab by him or whatever he can do to you. I think the blast you can take the first time when he grabs you. I think it's game over. I don't know if you can escape at all. I don't know. That's possible, but we're in the right area where Kain is at right now. I'm trying to see if I can follow along with this to see what they're doing. I'm not sure if you get too close, he gets you, or the timing has to be just right. I'm trying to see if I can come up with a strategy to hopefully not keep dying to him constantly and have to keep redoing it again. We might have to do that. I'm trying to come up with any kind of plausible idea right now. Testing, testing, check, check. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. I was talking for a while. You might have thought I left you, but I didn't. I think I was trying to look up a video and I might have muted it, and then I tried to switch back real quick and forgot to unmute it. But I apologize for that. That was my bad. But trying to do too much at once, and I'm not the best at multitasking. I'm working at it, but it's not always the easiest for me to do. I was talking to you guys. I don't know what all you heard or didn't hear. What the hell is that? I don't know if we're supposed to be standing on them. I don't
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
I don't know if we were supposed to step in that or not. I don't know what all this stuff is. This is Soul Reaver thing, or what is that considered? I don't know what all this stuff is. Look at all this. Whew. There's a lot to this game, man. Way too much for me to handle right now. I'm being honest. That's why I'm trying to tackle it a little bit at a time. There might be times where I can make more progress and less progress, but grinding and practicing and trying to unrust I am. I don't know who's all live. I don't even know if I can't figure out how to raid somebody directly from my Facebook page. All these other pages I probably haven't been on enough, like solo streams, to be able to know how all the menus and all that work. I think I learned how to edit the thing from the dashboard on Kick the other day, but I keep moving around. Okay, I think we gotta move on to the next video to see what comes next. I don't know if they completed the game altogether. I think this one has commentary on it, but I try to keep it silent so it's not playing over top of me in my stream, so it's not like I'm trying to borrow up somebody else's video playing it. I'm just watching, trying to figure out what to do. Like a walkthrough view to help me figure out this beast of a game. I've beaten Parasite Eve. I thought this would be easier, but it does not make this game any easier. Believe that. Okay, I imagine we probably have to go back through the gates, is what I'm thinking. I don't think there's no more doors or ways to go forward. So we might have to go back tracking, and I don't know exactly where. I think we went through 2 gates the way I came. Probably have to go back through 2 gates on the way back if we go. I don't think we can go any other way. I don't think so. I think once you get to the certain point, you can go left or right. I think you can just leave after you get, the gates open, defeat Kain, get the Soul Reaver, yada yada. But I don't know where to go exactly after that. Okay, I need to locate where I'm at right now and try to get out of here. I don't know if it matters what realm we're in. I think we have to. Well, is the gate open? Let's see. The door might only open. I think you have to be physical to get the gate open, unless it's already open. I think it has to be the key door, I think, but it looks like a key to me. I don't know how to describe it. There's a door that's already open. I can just walk right through it, but if it's locked, I cannot access it. See, like right now, I don't think I can go through that door in the spiritual realm. I think that's how we get out. Here, I'm guessing. So let's try to switch back to the physical realm, see what we can do for now. Okay, you see there's that might not be climbable. There are some walls I know that can be for sure. I think this is the only door I can see right now, so this must be the right one. So you gotta keep switching back and forth to do all this stuff, like almost all the time, or close to it. go through the gates, you got a change in the spiritual realm already, so there's another change again already. So we go through 2 gates, and then we gotta find where else to go after this point. I think we have 1 viewer on Kick. If you're on any other pages, I thank you so much for coming to any of my pages, streams. I appreciate it all. I think at this point we turn here. I think we keep going this way for now. Okay, we came to another gate. I think that's where we was before, but I want to make sure. Okay, is that the same gate or is it not? Okay, let's see here. Every time I do this, I gotta move stuff all around. It's not that easy for me to do. I think we travel through here. We should be okay, but
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
hopefully the mic and the audio and the game and everything is working now. I think we head this way for right now. Yeah, I think we're heading the right direction, but I gotta keep checking, so yeah, it's gonna be slow progress. I can expect no less, at least my estimation, for it to be a huge, hard game. I have to tackle parts at a time because it's that big for most people. Okay, it's like, alright, when you're here, I think you have to turn to the physical. If you're gonna manipulate anything, you have to be in a physical form. Like pick up a vase or a torch or a spear or anything of that nature. You can fight enemies in either realm, but I think they change if they do stay in the same spot. I'm not sure if the Soul Reaver... Can you constantly use a Soul Reaver, or do you have to be full of energy to use it? I can't remember now. We have in our possession the Soul Reaver now by beating Kain. And I don't know... Looks like they're going across that one bridge. I forget how we got there, though. That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to reduplicate this. I think I started following the right part where we went through the gate, and then I'm lost after that. I think we have to come out after the gate and turn physical in the physical realm, then progress, I think. There's a portal off to the side. I gotta figure out what door or where they went through at. Door area they went, because there should be a fire and a bunch of enemies. Like there was here before. I think there's a cave over there, looks like. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have nothing against speedrunners. Everything I do, just try to see if we can switch to physical right now. See if we can get going again. Hopefully. I don't know how many caves and ways there might be here. I don't know. Toward the bridge or not, I really don't know. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know for sure. Whoa. Does this go to the bridge or does it? I don't know. There's the bridge. We'll save it right there. There was a bridge I was talking about. We made it there, so well, you're going the right way so far. Now to do what we need to do, I don't know if we can glide far enough or how this stuff works, because I forgot about exactly how the Soul Reaver works in this game. I remember it's the main focus, but you don't get it for a while in this version. I don't know about the other ones, I forget, been too long ago. Soul Reaver was basically a very old, powerful sword that Kain was wielding, and somehow I think he gave it to us. Did we beat him and get it, or did he give it to us? I guess that's up to you, what you want to believe. I don't know. I think he did it on purpose, but I don't know. I don't think you can jump across the way I was trying to go. I think it's too far, but I think we want to go up that big waterfall where we were heading before. I think Isaac was here when I was doing it. Other people may have been here, maybe not, but
Okay, jumping.
we want to jump clear over to there. Let's say please don't go down. Okay, this seems to be the right way so far. We should be going the right way. I don't know if we're supposed to drop there or whether you have to. I don't know. I know we'd drop in there eventually, but I think that's how it progresses when you go this way. I know we went this way before, and I wasn't sure. I'm not I think that you go this way whether you get turned or not. I think you might be able to switch your realm before you do that. I don't think it's necessary, because when you hit the water, you change anyway, so I don't see that might look cool doing it that way or something. I mean, I don't know. There might be a reason for it. I don't know. But anyway, dashboard, this and that. What's up, Mark? Hold on. Just getting your comment now. Let me see. Now, with the way it sounds, if they do not change things tomorrow, we might get a F2 tornado. I don't know exactly how high of a risk that would be. I'm not sure how high the scale goes or how it measures. I hope it's not too bad. What's the F2? Is that very high risk or not? Because I really don't know, to be honest. I hope we're heading the right way, but I have no way of knowing for sure. I saw your comment now, Mark. Hopefully it wasn't there very long. The biggest tornado is an F5. Well, any ones probably wouldn't be good, but I mean, hopefully it doesn't get too bad for you. Hope the best for you, considering I know tornado is probably not the best thing to get, regardless how high of a challenge or whatever it may be. You know, how devastating it may be. It's okay. With this game, I'm checking constantly, so I'm going back and forth. So if I don't answer you right away, I'm not ignoring you. I'm switching back and forth between many pages, trying to figure this game out. There's a lot to it, and it's not not easy by any means. It's huge. Okay, I need to bring the thing back up. I keep my weather radio set to go off. Does it always go off, or how often? How do they decide how often it goes off? I'm wondering. Okay, I know there's a way to climb up. I just don't know where it's at right now. We don't want to go back down there. I do know that. That's the way where we came from. So that's out, but I need to figure out where else we can go here. Is this the way up? Let's try it. I think this is it. I think we're heading the right way. It looks like it. Okay, savey there. We got 2 pieces, whatever that thing is supposed to be. I think we have to have 5. We only got 2. Every time I click and go to a video, most of the chat goes away. So forgive me if I'm not answering right away. I'm not seeing it right off, most likely. Okay, now we get... Let me see, is anybody chatting? I think we got... how did we say your name before? Hi there, I hope you are well today. Thank you, I'm doing okay. How about you? I forget how you said to say your name already. I thought I had it figured out. Vidia? Vidia. Is it Vidia? If I'm saying it right. Vidia. That's what I think how you pronounce it. Vidia. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I said I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm switching back and forth, so it might take me a while to get the comments. I try not to leave them any longer than necessary, but if the comments and pages are coming up right and I can catch them fast enough, we've got 4 viewers now. Welcome in, 4 viewers on Kick. Thank you everybody on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, wherever you're watching me from. Vidya. Is it like an I sound or an E sound? Because vid is like an I sound. Vidya. Because I sound. Vidya. Is that right? Vidya. I'm trying to pronounce it properly. Okay, Vidya. If I didn't recognize, or I can't only go so far back in chat, so if you were telling me who you were at the beginning, and there was somebody in here with their last part spelled Nexus. I know a friend of mine used to be Nexus. That's probably not just him using it. There's probably other people that use the same name, I guess. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a lot of either same or similar names with, you know, Nexus and Fry Guy, Shy Guy. I mean, whatever, you know. A lot of similar pages with similar names and all of that. But thank you for all your support on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm on my personal page and my gamer page, I guess you would call it. I guess all these are basically my private pages, but they're mainly geared toward gaming or streaming. We're slowly gaining on the game. We beat the first boss. We met with Kain, got the Soul Reaver. I think where we're at now, we got to be in a physical, at least for the moment. That can always change because this game changes a lot. Sometimes you got to be physical, sometimes you got to be spiritual, sometimes you jump in the water to get somewhere because you have to be in the spiritual plane to get there, and other times you have to get out of there. So there is varying degrees of craziness going on in this game. Between realms, and it's a huge game, gigantic, man. I can describe it how big it is. It's nuts big. You got to keep yourself alive. You don't want to keep respawning in the resurrection room or the death room. I don't know what you want to call it, where this Cthulhu summons you back to life after you die in the spiritual realm. The physical realm, you still can live in the spiritual. If you die in the spiritual, you go back to where that room was with Cthulhu or whatever the hell you call them. I don't know if there's something you got to do under the water or why they jumped into there. I was trying to follow and talk and do too many things at once here, so it makes it harder for me to follow. My nerves and attention span are not the greatest, so I'll let you know sometimes I veer off, not even realizing it. Trying to do the best I can. I don't know if there's any reason jumping in the water. I didn't see him flip or do anything, so I don't know if they just jumped in there or they fell in there. I don't know. Who knows? I can't have the audio playing. I tried to mute it so I could listen to the audio, and I forgot to switch it back for a while, so I don't know how long the audio might have been off. I took a couple breaks more than I normally do, longer than I normally do, and I don't know, my stomach's bothering me, and I wanted to talk to my neighbor and mom a little bit, and you know, want to get coffee and other stuff, so usually that takes me a little while. Where in the heck did he go? I don't know if we can just automatically go where we're at, or why he went under the water. I don't understand. Or went, somehow he's in the water, and I don't know if there's any purpose or reason. Maybe to show if you fall in how to get out, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Without the audio, I can't tell exactly what's going on. You don't want to go back like the tunnel going down. You want to climb up on the blocks and go toward doors. There's a physical changer. You have to turn the physical to get through doors and certain gates and whatnot, to yield weapons, hold anything in your hands, or move blocks or anything. You have to be in the physical. You can't do it in the spirit. There is other purposes for spirit, like to find hidden stuff, throw you off, and all that good stuff. Yeah, you confused and trying to jump in the water to figure out where the secrets or area might be or not. Okay, let's see. Vidya. I think it's pretty cool. Hope you guys enjoy it too. Let's see, where am I? Where am I at? There has to be a changer thing somewhere. My controller might be falling apart on me. I've been using it for a long time now. I think it was this door down here somewhere we were looking for. Okay, what kind of madness awaits us now? Alright, I don't know if we're in the right room or not. This looks like a series of block puzzle going on here. And I don't know if we would have had time to stack these before, or in totally the wrong room. I don't know. This is very mind-twisting hard. Okay. This looks like the blocks they were using to go somewhere. There's a spear right there. I might grab it. Okay, I guess we have to go down here for now. Okay, now we got each section you go is like goes to different, you never know where it can go or not go. I don't know if there's any purpose by going in the water unless you're getting something or going somewhere, but well, it looked like you gotta sail the whole way across there. That's a long ways. I don't know if I can make it or not. I think that's the right place, unless I'm mistaken. I think we gotta jump way over there. Ah! Damn, I don't want that to happen, but this might have been where they were showing in case you fell, maybe. Not sure about that. place you could jump out at. Still trying to figure it out. I thought there was probably a reason why they went in the water, but I wasn't sure. Wait, there's an overhead thing right there. I don't know if we can jump that high or not. If that's the right place. If we could jump that high, I don't know. This looks like the right way here, I think. Yep, there we go. That looks more like the right place. Not sure how you do these jumps, so we might have to have quite a few attempts. I don't know. Is he not in the right realm? Should be able to open the door unless we're in the other realm. We probably didn't switch back. Yeah. This game is very confusing and very hard. I don't know how to describe it, but I like it. It's a very challenging, fun game at the same time. You have to make sure you're in a physical if you're going to manipulate doors or blocks or any kind of weapon other than the one you have on you. Your claws or your Soul Reaver. I don't know, I think the Soul Reaver works in both dimensions, I think. Ah, you stung me. Now you die, sucker. I got through him before, though. I don't know if it matters if we kill him. I need soul power, and he hit me, so... He's there at the wrong time, at the right time or the wrong time. He's gonna die. Okay, we gotta jump up here and try to get somewhere else if we can. The spear is gone because I took it. Thought we might need it, but maybe we don't. I forget where it's at. It might be laying around somewhere. I forget how far we took it. We might have lost it when we were jumping across the water, so it's probably not here anywhere now to find. I don't know if it matters which door you use here. There's multiple doors. I think they're all the same distance apart. I don't know if it's a certain one or not. Okay, there's a waterfall. There's one there. There's one there. There's different ones down there. I think we tried for the second one. I don't know if we have to do like a like crouch jump or what we got to do here to make it. Where the hell did we go? I think we missed. I think we just came back down where we were. And our physical is running out right now, so there's probably a way to switch and stuff and get more soul power eventually, but right now we're just trying to beat the clock against the soul, the physical power that we need. Well, we might not. Maybe you have to be in that. Maybe you got to be in the other realm to do this. I'm not sure if it matters. Let me try to go back and look. Sometimes I can't tell because the colors sometimes... I don't know how we would have already had these blocks out. We must have been here and used them to get across there. And then, but we couldn't, we didn't have the power, nowhere else to go. Because these blocks, they're just stacking now, but they must have went this for the first time. We must have already been through here, some juncture in the game. It shows the water moving. I don't think we had that cutscene happen. I think we destroyed... the some of the vampire hunters. I don't know if you can get anything by not killing them, but if I need soul power, I'll kill anybody that's in my way. You need soul power, so if you're in the way, you're an enemy. I got to say. I think if you save them, they might start, like, you know, spare me, but if they start attacking you, yeah, then they ask for it. If they'll stand there and let me be, I'll let them be, but I think if you start killing them, they get aggressive for the rest of the game. If you avoid them for a while, they're less aggro and they want you to spare their lives, but they're not allowing me to do that yet. I think we got to make that jump across there is one thing. I don't know how we're going to do it. Went back too far. I'm trying to follow where they're at, but not take too long, but it's hard to get it in the right spot, because, like, we probably can't climb the wall yet, I don't think. Did we get a wall climbing ability? When did you get that anyway? I'm still trying to learn, so. I'm deciding where they're coming from, because, where they're going, because I think we're in the right spot right now. There's places where you can climb the walls, but I don't know if we can do it yet. I don't know. If we can climb the walls, we might have missed a secret already, if we can do that. I don't know if we can go back at this point. I forget how we got over there. This is why it's so confusing. There's just so much going on. I might have missed a secret back there, but I forget where we came from to get it here. I don't know if we can go back at all once we're here. I don't know. I wanted to see if I could find that secret, because we'll probably need it eventually. I don't know. We'll try to go a different way and see what happens. We'll see if we can find that place where we're going to try to climb a wall if we can find it without too much trouble. It might be too far to do that right now, I'm not sure. I think this is probably where we head through. I don't know. We can go through here, maybe not. See, these guys are aggro right now, so once you aggro them, there's no sense letting them stand there and pick away at you. I didn't want to aggro them, but I guess I did. I mean, I see an enemy half the time, I don't know who they are, you know. A person, I don't know who they are all the time. Sometimes soul power makes you want to kill without dying. Okay, where did we come from to get here is what I'm trying to figure, because can we go back from here? We have to use a Soul Reaver door, whatever they call them, time travel door, lift doors, whatever they're called. I don't think we can access that door. I don't know if that, where that, I know the area, but I don't know how to get there. Is that the best way to describe it? I don't think we can get up here. Our physical power is running out, unfortunately. I don't know if you can go back at this point, probably, but if so, I can't figure it out right now. We'll probably have to come back and get it if I can ever figure it out. I don't know. I might have came too far to get it right now, maybe later. Might be more plausible to do it, maybe. Hopefully we can get the secret, because I think it's a piece for the Soul Reaver thing. I think we need all 5. We don't got all 5 yet. I don't know, it seemed to lead to here, and I can't figure out how to go back right now, so we're going to have to get this jump sooner or later. If I can get the camera to stop jumping around, come on now. This is the right spot, you got to make it across, I know that, right now. We did miss a piece of something, I don't know. It looks like a slice of pie, but it's like glowy green. I don't know how you're supposed to make this jump. Can we do it, please? Oh, no! Soul Reaver is very powerful. But it can get you killed quicker, too. By that, I mean, if you kill them fast enough, you should get the soul power pretty quick. Kill them faster, but you can lose, if you're in a physical, I think it burns your health faster, too. That's probably why you wanted to get all the pieces so your health wouldn't go down as fast, but I got 2 out of 3. Apparently 3 I missed up that one wall, but it's back farther, so I don't know, you don't want to go back there. That's the way we came. Maybe that's the way we came from. You got to go back to get it. Maybe you can find another door eventually to go back another way. We're looking for steps to go back up, not if we're going forward, you don't want to go down there. That might be the way you got to go get the, I don't know if you can go back that way, I'm not sure. But it's water, big flow of water, so I don't know if you can go that way or not. You have to turn the physical here, or you're not getting through that door. I do know that. I think you gotta go back the way you came, through the water and that big long tunnels to get back to where that piece was. I would have got it the first time if I would have known. I didn't see that part of it until I was already over here already. I'm like, fight Kain and you go across there and make the jump. I still don't know how to make the jump. Hopefully we didn't miss a power. I don't know if that piece gives you power or what all it does. I think it adds to your health, but I don't know if it does anything else or not. I think we got the wall crawl ability. I didn't know if we had it or not, but they climbed up already. Unless I missed a step or they didn't have it all. Or I missed something myself without realizing it. I know I missed a piece of whatever that was. I don't know how you're supposed to do this jump because this is pretty freaky. This is a long jump. See, look how quick you drop. I mean, I don't know how to do this jump. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but we need a power or something. Whether I'm doing the jump wrong, I don't know. Could be. I'm not sure what jump they recommend to do that with. If you don't have, I don't think you have to have a special power to make it. You either have to do a long gliding jump. I don't know, you might have to do like a ducking jump, like forward. I'm saying maybe because I haven't been able to make it yet, and I have tried to crouch jump and just like a running jump. None of them seem to work. Maybe I'm too slow in the jump. Could be different things. If I knew that, I would just do it. I'm trying to figure it out. Hope everybody's doing good out there. I don't think I brought my... hold on, Mark. I wasn't ignoring you. Hold on. I keep my weather radio set to go off. It goes off the minute they put a watch or warning out. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Hope we don't get too bad, Mark. Glad to have you here, man. I think we gotta make this jump, but I don't know if I can. I wish they wouldn't put me in this spot right now. But they did. Hopefully we didn't miss something. Am I just messing up the jump that bad? I don't think there's no way to save. Yes, it does say save, but usually not right where you're standing. It usually goes to the warp room that's closest to you, but it's still a long ways back. In this game, yeah, it's a long ways back. Leave that. Okay, I'm not sure how to do this jump. Let me see if I can try to look this video closer to try to eliminate. I'm kind of upset because I missed that one wall climb thing. I didn't even know we had the ability already. I thought we had to beat like the second or third boss. I guess Kain is a boss, but I didn't know if we gained. I forgot about where we got the Soul Reaver and where we got the abilities from, etc., etc. So I'm kind of lost now. This jump appears where we got to go across, but I'm having trouble with making it. I'm getting tired of failing. Trying to rethink this. And if there's anything I can do to make my chances of this jump to work more successful, hopefully soon. I tried to run, jump, glide. It didn't seem to work. I tried a crouching, jump, glide. It didn't seem to work like that. I want to almost go back and get that third piece. I don't know. I think that's mainly with the Soul Reaver and your energy in the bottom right. I think that's mainly what it does. Wait a minute. How far back did we go here? He's traveling somewhere, but is this after he made a jump? I'm wondering. Damn, now I'm lost. Was there stuff we were supposed to grab before we got here that would make any difference on the jump or not? This might have went to the next video. I didn't realize it. Maybe. I don't know. I thought we were on part 2 watching. I don't know. Let me see. This is probably earlier on in this video. I might accidentally left it playing. Now I'm like, I had it followed right to this part here. I might have to mute this to listen to the audio for just a little bit. If you don't hear me for a little bit, let me know, because I'm muting it for right now. Well, for right now, guys, I don't know how they're doing the jump. They didn't even say in the video. I was listening to audio. They had commentary, but they were silent during that part. So now I was like, okay, how did they do that? I don't know if they explained anything in between there before we got there. I don't know. But exactly when I turned it on, it was not telling me what they were doing. They're showing me jumping and they glide across. It seems simple, but not so simple. It may look that way, but it's not. Come on, get it. Oh, there we go.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
Okay. I made that jump. Hallelujah. I know we got a lot of hell ahead. That ain't the end of it by no means, is it? But we made that jump. I don't know. For a while, it had me worried.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires.
They talk about moats being fortified and all that. There's torches you can grab off the wall. Like I said, depends on if you attack very many of these vampire hunters, where they attack you later on in the game. On this game, they must have spared some because they're like, save me, don't kill me. And other times they just attack you or don't acknowledge you. I think I killed too many without realizing it. I just thought they were enemies. I didn't know. All these people were supposed to be connected to Raziel or Kain or something, and I don't know who's good, who's evil. Who's possessed, who's not. It's like, I saw them dudes and they were there. I needed soul power. It'd probably be easier to pass later in the game if they don't attack you, but if they attack, I attack them. Simple as that. If I would have saved them earlier in the game, that might be a different story. But now that they're aggro, we either have to avoid them or fight them. I don't know if it can be reversed at that point, or whether it stays the same the rest of the game. That is something I cannot decide right now, because there's too much to the game and too many possibles. I know if you don't attack them at all or very little, they should be more, subservient. They should be begging for their life, not paying attention to you. If they're aggro, they'll start attacking, coming after you. That probably means you killed someone before. I don't know if you can reverse that at any point. I think I went back a little too far. Damn it, it's hard to get it just right where you want it. Okay, I'm trying to watch once we get this jump over yonder, way over yonder. By the way, this is your host, Brad Guy from Brad Guy's Game Corner. Here with my sidekick, Ally Gamer Girl Pup. We're coming at you live, recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. We're playing some Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Hopefully the descriptions are caught up to what they're supposed to be. If they're not, I'll try to figure them out now or some other point. Try to keep them up the way they need to be. If I'm doing one game or only a couple, I'll change them. But if I forget or I get busy, sometimes I forget to change the description. Not intentionally. Sometimes I try to edit it, doesn't work. I mean, these things can happen when you're live. I'm just saying. Maybe the chat doesn't work, doesn't come up the way it is. I mean, different possibilities. I think we head down this way. We grab a torch, but we only need one. We might not even be able to use it, but see, this dude will probably attack us. See there. I'm trying to see if we can get away from them, if they'll stop attacking or not. Where am I at? I don't know. I want to see who was begging there, so. I don't know if some of these dudes like. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with the chat and everything. We're over 4 hours. Don't know if I can go much longer. I'm not sure if I passed something up. Trying to multitask and a lot going on right now, let's put it that way. Trying to keep up the best I can. Things on stream, off stream, trying to navigate the game and all that, that can be tricky. Hard to do all the time, just saying. I'm trying to type too quick. It seems like when I'm trying to do something, everybody wants to get up, starts talking, wants stuff, and I'm like, I'm busy right now. I don't mind answering, talking to people, but sometimes this gets hard to keep up with it all. Let's put it that way. Darn. I'm trying to watch this video and things are going on, but I'm trying to figure it out the best I can, as fast as I can. I got my coffee and tea gone, but there's other stuff going on, but I'm trying to multitask and keep going for now. Okay. I get lost easy in real life, so imagine trying to figure this out and then you're multitasking at the same time and all that, trying to figure all this out. It's not easy for me, just saying. Trying to figure out where they go, because you jump across here and it's like, okay, that was a hard enough jump already. Like, I don't want to repeat that if I don't have to too many times. If I have to, I will, but I'm trying to reduce doing that. I think we probably should have been more selective who we killed in the game, maybe. I tried to avoid the rest of these vampire hunters. I didn't even know it was a thing till I went a good part of the chunk where we've been so far. Like, I didn't know if they automatically attacked you or not. Keep missing what door they're going to here because trying to think and nothing happens. That's pretty much it for me. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Trying to do what I can here. Where's the rest of this? Oh! Don't flame me, sucker. Don't do that. Back off. You're gonna die now. You're dying now. You need to stay invisible anyway. I don't know what all this is about. I will not attack you if you leave me alone. If you attack me, I will attack you. He's on fire, so yeah. Guess what? You're trying to hurt me. I'll take you down, no matter who you are. Maybe that I shouldn't do that way, but that's the way I'm handling it. It's a game, in real life, not. But anyway, how you doing, Mark? You still there? Anybody? Why does everybody want a picture? I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to send one here. I don't know, man. Look at my profile. That's my picture. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not very good at sending files and pictures in case people want to, not trying to be mean. I just have a trouble figuring it out, that's all. Save as. I don't know if you have to do it this way or not. Try to put it on desktop so it's easy to find, I guess, for now. If it'll let me copy and paste it. Hold on, I'm just trying to take care of a few things here. Thank you for your time and patience, guys. Where did it save at? I got too much stuff on the front of this thing. I don't know where the nearest place it would have saved it at because there's too much junk. I clean it up and then I add more junk. Ought to know better by now, but I guess I don't. Where did it save it to? It's supposed to go to desktop. What part of desktop did it go to? Damn it. I'm not saying I don't mind sending pictures to people and stuff, but I just have trouble figuring out how to do so. That's what I'm saying. And I'm trying to... Where's it at then? Should be saving. Should be saving, right? Let me look. But I don't know if there's much room left on the desktop at this time. I'm trying to do something here. I thought it'd be simpler, but I should know better with me. When me and files and pictures and technology and that, I'm usually so far behind it's not even funny. Damn, I was supposed to save there. I can't find it. Oh well, I gotta take care of this first. so confused and lost, and I don't know. A lot of people don't understand how hard it is to try to concentrate and do something unless they're in your shoes, and then they probably won't understand. But a lot of people don't want to. I'm just saying that because I try to do the best of my ability when I'm multitasking, especially. I can't even send pictures normally. Let me see if I can do it on this computer, because I think I had a picture that worked before, but I don't know if it's still up or not. I don't know. The only picture I have is on my profile, so I can't send them any different one. Let me see here. I forget. I think it was in this file. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. At least I tried the best I could. Okay. I'm watching a video trying to figure out where to go and do other stuff, so forgive me for downtime, trying to figure out what to do, where to go, do different things. I think my physical ability, or physical realm, is almost up. We probably could get it back
That's not bad.
at some point, but I don't know how far you'd have to go. This looks like the right door here. Okay, there's another door, so I'm pausing it, trying to save my physicalness, so if we need to go through that door, I have enough to go through it right now. Alrighty, I'm trying to follow this, but my attention and brain is like going south right now. I have to look at each part multiple times to decide if I'm going the right way or what. Don't attack me. Don't you think about it. Don't attack me. Can't see where I'm going now. I think we want to jump across there. Hey, what the heck happened there? Supposed to go down there now? I'm not sure. Looks like we drained the water. I think that's what we just did. I'm assuming the water's right there beside us, so that must be the right place, but I'm checking. I already missed a piece of the thing I needed, And that was just by missing a small fraction of the video. Small fraction is a lot in this game to miss. This is huge and hard to follow. Figure it out. Okay, I'm trying to follow multiple stuff, so please bear with me, guys. Wait a minute. If you turn your head or don't look, or just stop it or start at the right spot, it's easy to miss anything in this game. Too much to do when you're trying to multitask is a hard task to do. Trying my best though, guys, trying my best. I think you drain the water right where you're at when you turn that thing, so you should be able to jump down and be okay. Let's see if we light the way ahead, blah blah blah. Looks like, okay, that looks like a, okay, hopefully I'm caught up to the chat, not ignoring anybody. You see, I'm on my gamer page, try to share out or something. I don't know if anybody knows I'm live or not, or does it matter anymore. I don't know who's live, who's not. I can't check it all out when I'm doing all this. Hopefully we can get a few more people in here. I think I'm caught up to all the chat. I think I'm caught up to Mark and everybody. I say Mark because he was the last one I saw commenting on Facebook. We had a couple people over on Kick. Looks like we have about 3 viewers. Thank you. I can't see YouTube and Twitch, but thank you anybody that's over there watching or talking. If it's not coming up, I can't answer you right now. I don't know if anybody's still here. I was trying to do a couple shares on my gamer page. I don't know if you're busy or streaming, please don't pay me no mind because I can't go check it every time. Hopefully the tornado is not too bad for you, Mark. If anybody else is talking, I'm not seeing you right now. Most combo was probably minutes or maybe longer ago now. If it's not coming up, I can't answer. The dashboard or chat's not working, I apologize. Okay. I think I want to jump down here, I think, and then go from there. block puzzles already. Surprise. It's not annoying, but it can be hard to figure out sometimes. Let me see. Please, God, forgive me. Trying to figure this out. Okay, looks like you gotta throw it up there. Oh my lord, okay, this kind of craziness. Where does this go? Okay, I think I'm starting to understand the game a little better, but I'm still rusty and way off, so. Okay. Darn. Trying to figure stuff out here. Okay, where the blocks at? Let me get to it and try to here. Where was that at? Wait. There should be 2 blocks here. What the hell? These must be the blocks here. Already? So, no, over there. Trying to figure out how to. No, I don't want it that way. I think we can throw it up on there. Maybe we can't from here. Okay, how do we figure this out? Set for right now. Now we can just flip to the other realm. Should be cool for right now. Apparently we got the wall climbing ability. I didn't know till it was too late on that one part for the 3rd piece of the Soul Reaver or whatever it's called. Need to be full of health to become physical again. I don't know where all these steps go. Okay, I don't know. Let me see here. Yes. I don't. too many people were able to make it out or not, but I do appreciate all the support and everything. Much appreciated. I don't know, I tried to share out a few on Facebook. I don't know how to do it on other pages yet. If I had more followers and knew how it worked better, I could probably do that. I don't know if you can raid or anything on Kick or Twitch or any of those. I don't know if anybody knows how to do that, could teach me or something, so we could do more of that. I can do that more on Facebook, but now with this I can't even do that because with my dashboard multi-streaming, I can't figure out how to even raid on the other page. I'm assuming we switch physical and try to figure out where to go here. Whatever that is. We should have 4, but we only have 3, so we might have to go back and get the other one. Too bad you can't save it right where you're at. If so, I'd like to know how. I don't know if anybody's listening or out there at all. I'm on earlier than I normally am. I'm usually a night person on average. Okay, was that the only reason to come in here? I mean, that one was important, but I think that's all we're supposed to grab there. So I don't know if we can go back to where we were and figure out where to go next. That's probably going to be the hardest part, if I can go back to where we were. Or what point do we cross over there? Whatever you want to say. I think we got to go back the way we came, because I think that's a dead end. I have to grab the piece. That's all there is. Not sure what the weather is. I know I looked it up earlier. It's been some kind of pretty low temperatures. We had some days and nights where it did storm a bit. It's saying right now 67. I didn't know. I thought it was kind of sunny right now, but I usually don't worry about the weather a lot unless I'm traveling or something, you know, going outside for very long. It's saying 53, so I don't know. It's a little bit warmer than usual. Hopefully it won't drop. We still got days dropping in like the high 20s, 30s. Some days 40s and 50s, but still have chances of thunderstorms and stuff. They're always changing the forecast anyway, so partly cloud. Get out of here, the best. You suckers. Talk about a best. That's my antivirus going off, warning me about something. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. I have to get back out of here. Try to get back out of here and figure out what we're doing. I think this must be the way back where we came through right here. How to get through any gates, you have to turn into the spiritual realm. Moved the blocks already, so I doubt we need to change, at least for that aspect of this part. I don't know if I can't remember exactly how we got here is the problem. Well, I think I figured it out. I think. Let me see here. I think if you have this over close enough, you might be able to do a jump that requires you to go over that way, but I'm not sure if you do or not. Okay, where's this go to now? I think we're on the right platform anyway. Wait a minute, how did they get up there? Maybe the wall's right there and I can't see it. Let me try to jump. Try to jump here. If I'm not keeping up with chat, I apologize. I'm trying to multitask here. Okay, there we go for right now. That's matching up perfectly right now. If we would have had the other pieces, the only thing I know that I missed right now. Kind of disappointed that I didn't get that piece. I don't know how to go back. It was like up a climbable wall that had like stone, like things standing up like Stonehenge basically. I don't know how many places like that in the game, because I haven't played this in forever, so you know that very far. There's times I played Soul Reaver 1, 2, and I think I did some of Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen 1 or 2. I never got very far in them. The first one I ever beat was this game, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. The second one I could not beat, and that was because of a game-shattering, a glitch that should have been fixed way before the game was even released. A completed game should not be that way. Supposedly they released the newer versions or ways to get around the glitch, but I could never figure it out. After the power goes out, I thought I saw the lights flicker there. I don't think it's storming out. It's dark out now already. It's getting later than I thought already. Okay, we might have to flip the physical here, I'm guessing, but let's see. I'm not sure if I went the right way or what I did. No, I probably went the wrong way. Probably. Let's see. How did I go wrong then? Let me see. Or did I go the right way and not realize it? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm not pretending. Damn. I either took a wrong turn or something happened. I don't know. I can't find all these doors they're going in. Damn, what did I do wrong here? Okay, when you get here, it's like a big town with villagers and all that. Ah, wait a minute. Okay. I don't think you have to be in the spiritual realm. Let me look here. Tried to share it to a few places, trying to get a few people in, but I didn't know if you're available or not. Okay, here we probably got to change to the physical. I'm going to check just to make sure. I'm trying to measure it better so I can at least recognize what I might have missed or what I got, what I don't have. I know where the one took place. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to be, well, if we're going through doors, definitely, but trying to make sure I'm going the right way here. Damn. don't know if we have to break course or we can find a warp room to go back get the other piece. Might have to end it soon. I don't know when Isaac was going to be done working, how long his shift is, whether he's going to be able to be on at all. I don't know. I was saying about him, he's been helping me with different games. He pretty very helpful through this game. I'm already off track. Crap. Jump up there, physical. Okay, I got that. But then where do they go? Where do they go? Whoa. Some of the people may not attack you and some may. I think they're attacking me more now because I killed some earlier on. Now they're like after me, so to speak. They're aggro toward me. But most of them will probably leave you alone. Some may attack anyway, but try not to attack them, but if they get in my way or if they attack me, I definitely will attack them then. I don't know if it has any outcome in the game. I don't understand, so. Okay. I'm still trying to learn the camera and all that. I think we're okay against some of the humans, but maybe not all of them. Vampire hunters, whatever you want to call them. I didn't know there was just any kind of separation there. I just remember being enemies trying to get through. I think in part 2 they chase you. I don't think you even have to kill anybody. They might make you kill at some points to stay alive or trick you into killing them. I don't know. I seen in the walkthrough of this video, I figured out that there were different enemies or people. There's some that are vampire hunters that are not possessed, and there's other ones that are possessed. Okay, where is this at? I hate to repeat here, but I need to know what I'm doing, what I'm up against. We got Kain without too many tries, and we beat the first boss without too many tries. I was thinking end of it soon, but I'm not sure. I like to get more hours in, but... Okay, how did they do that? I think... Hopefully the chat and everything's working, guys. I'm trying to keep up. Okay, well I think we go down here. Okay, where are we here? I'm gonna try to spare people's lives. If they're in my way, I need health, or they attack me, I'm probably going to attack them unless I have full health or a lot of health. Just saying. I didn't even know there's any... I didn't know if the humans attacked you anyway or not. I didn't know that aspect of the game at all. Even when I played it all the time, I did not know that. Or at least remember that anyway. Anyhow, we're probably going to go for a little while yet. I try not to go any lower than 2 to 4 hours on average. Sometimes I go longer, 4 to 8, or sometimes even longer than that, but that depends on what I feel like. How many people are here, and yada yada. If we're making any progress or not. So far, we're not making bad progress. Slow, but we are making progress. Trying to keep the pages that I can monitor looked at the best I can right now. There's 53 and dark out. I don't know if that's the low for tonight or not. There are some days still dipping down 20s and 30s. It kind of has me wondering. I can't really. I'm trying the best I can.
Its
Is all I can
sterile
really
silence
say.
has secrets yet to unveil.
Okay, I don't know how far behind that was over there. I tried to refresh it to see if somebody might have been on my private page chatting. Oh my lord. Okay, well. Whoa! See, if they're like that, they ain't gonna survive, right? If they're trying to burn me, attack me, I'll attack somebody. Left side is absolutely necessary to get through the game. I usually don't attack people or innocent unless they're in front of me. I'm trying to shoot the enemy or I see movement. Sometimes I just start shooting. I don't know if you guys are like that at any time playing. Sometimes I just go off of movement. I'm like, I see something moving, shoot. You know, it's like, well, oh darn, that was a. There's a lot of these games they do try to trick you into shooting, like the innocent, but or the least of evils. I don't know how else to describe it. We'll go through this gate, and I'm trying to see what we do next. We might have to go and get the other piece. A thing I even forgot about the pieces or anything. I remember the Soul Reaver. That's the main part of the game. That's the name of it. Looks like we got another gate. Hope I don't get too lost here. I think we go up these stairs, and we should end up where they're at, I think. Some of these games, I'm not sure if I'll be able to continue and keep playing the whole way through. They're that big, that crazy. Okay, I don't know where we should be going at this point. I don't know if we can save it at this point. There's too many ifs. Let's get it. Please don't attack me. If you leave me be, I'll let you be. Don't attack. No. Don't make it. I'm not sure where they went. Okay, there's water. There should be water flowing, but I don't know where all the water is at. How many passes of water are there in this section? Because there should be a, I call a Soul Reaver door, maybe it's not called that. Time travel door or glyph room or door, I don't know what else you want to call it, but I don't know exactly from where that water was flowing, where the door was they went to, and if I can possibly warp and get that fourth piece of the thing for your Soul Reaver, your health, whatever it's supposed to be. I'm not even sure. I just know you have to have 5 pieces. I remember them saying about in the cutscenes. I didn't catch it all, but I remember that. Looks like we go through this village and then keep going through these gated doors. I'm pausing, or should be paused. Better be freaking pausing. I was saying with my health declining in the game, I need to watch it close. I don't like to have to respawn and come back any more than necessary. That's a huge thing in this game. Try to cut down on it. It's easy to happen though. Okay, from the water. Probably has to be somewhere along these walls somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. think they found the set of stairs that I didn't even know was there. Okay. This is how confusing and hard this game gets. It just doesn't. It's hard for me to describe it. We're looking for a set of stairs, not a gated door. Now I have an idea what I'm looking for, at least. Shouldn't be too far from here. I don't know if it matters what realm you're in or not. It's probably open already, I think, but if not, we might have to figure it out. There's the stairs. I thought so. That looks like, I don't know what that's supposed to even be. That symbol there is where we're at right now. This is gonna be confusing because I don't think we came from that area before. We must have just opened it. I know we just reached new areas, so probably. I'm not sure where he's gonna warp to, whether it's gonna cross paths is where we missed that piece. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Whether we gotta warp and then come back to another place, or we can just walk our way over if it's not too far. We might have too far to go if we walk to wherever we need to go. I forget exactly where that wall was where you climb up, so I'm still, it looked like the @ symbol. I call it an @ symbol, I don't know. He went to the @ symbol. I don't know what this is going toward. I'm trying to see if this has a stone pillar. Is that the very first level, or where it's green, like with a face statue thing, or whatever hell it's supposed to be? I'm thinking that might have been where the wall was, where you climb up and get the piece. We could always warp back or walk back if we have to, whatever the case might be. Might take us longer, but we can eventually do it. I think the way he's going, it looks like he's going across the bridge, but I don't know. There must be multiple ways. Apparently you could jump from here. I didn't know that. I don't know how many places you could jump to here. I don't think we went this way. We might have. I know we jumped to the left, but I don't know how many. I think there's a couple lefts that I didn't realize. Okay. I don't know exactly how far big this level is. We might be getting lost. This doesn't look like the stone pillar area yet. I don't know if it turns into it or what all this area is for sure. We might have to warp to the beginning level and see if we can find that piece. That's all I can figure to do right now. Probably gonna have to end it for too long. We'll see. If I get too stuck, it just depends. We're on this level, that symbol. Okay, if I can figure this out without too much trouble, let's try to drop this or throw it down so we can pick it up later. We should be able to use this. Okay, see, we're on that symbol right there now. I don't think that was usable before, so to speak. I think he went to the @ symbol, but I think we want to go right here, I think. I think that's, wait a minute, did we? Okay. There's one way where you get respawned. We don't want to go that way. There's nothing over there. But we go over here, see what's going on for now. That's a soul room. I don't know if that means good or bad. I don't remember. Oh, we probably would have ended by now if it would have been the room where you come back if you die in the spiritual realm. You you can survive the physical, takes you to the spiritual, then the spiritual to your death, but you come back resurrected, start again, so to speak. The camera is hard for me to get to work sometimes. Sometimes it works a little better, other times it doesn't. Let's hope this is leading to where I was thinking of. I'm trying to walk around to see if there's any walls to climb here. We're heading the right way. Get that. Where'd it go? Still going the right way, I hope so. This might be where the wall was, maybe. I don't know if it matters what realm we're in. We'll try to climb it without. I think the wall's here, if I remember right. There it is, but we probably have to be physical to climb that, I'm guessing. We'll try switching and see what happens here. Find it. Where are you? Where are you? No, not there. There it is. We have to climb this one way or another. Maybe you have to be in the spiritual realm to do that. I don't know. We can always switch. Let's try this way and see what happens. I don't know. We should be able to climb this wall right now, I think. Unless I'm mistaken, I thought we could. How do you climb then? Not sure how that would work. If we can right now. We showed them climbing right here, and that was before. I think that was after the Kain fight, but before we went to the other section. Maybe we can't climb here yet? We might have missed something. I can't seem to get it to work. I don't know why not. Damn. I don't know. This is a hard call because you have to have a wall like this to climb. I do know that. I can't seem to get it to work. I don't know if there's a combo of buttons or I can't get it to climb right. I don't know. Damn, that sucks. Missing something why we can't get that wall? Why? I know to use the wall ability, going through a gate ability, you have to be in the spiritual realm. But the climbing ability, I can't seem to get it to work. Why not? I don't know if Isaac would know or not. I'm not sure if we even have the ability to do that right now. That's why I was just kind of veering off here to get it. But we might not be able to right now. Damn. Okay, what part or where did they climb the wall at? If they show it here, I'm trying to figure it out. We could probably play a different game if you guys want to see something else. We don't have to keep playing this game. I wanted to try to grind to get better at it. I thought the more I play, the more I'd figure out eventually. I figured it would take a while. Yes, I thought it'd be hard, but this can be a little ridiculously hard. Really huge game, gigantic. This is PS1 we're talking here, and it's gigantic compared to that. believe that. I think they must have had to do it before this second video. Maybe not. I don't know how you get the wall climbing ability. Do you have to get all those pieces, or how do you get the wall ability exactly? Because I know where I'm missing one is supposed to be up that wall above me, but I cannot climb it. I don't know why not. Did we not get the ability, or am I just not understanding how to use it? That's another thing. I don't know if we did everything we could to get all the powers, or I missed something. I don't think we got the wall climbing ability. I thought we should have it by now, but I don't think so. That's what I'm stuck on here right now, trying to deduce what to do here. I don't know exactly when they climbed the wall, though. Almost had to be before this, I'm guessing. The only other video I think was part 1, I think, or we were on about part 3 at one point. I forget. When did they climb that wall? Damn, this is gonna take forever. Damn. Ay. If anybody has a guide or any way how to progress, please let me know if you can. I'm trying to follow a certain video. It's supposed to be the Dreamcast version of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It's in parts. They do have commentary on this game, but they may be quiet because of the cutscenes, and they might like, well, you probably should have figured this out by now, or they explained it before they went into it. I don't know, because I can't hear the whole thing. But anyhow, it's like there must be a wall climbing ability. I don't know if we got it or if we need to get it, because that should be the right way to climb right there. I didn't think we had the ability yet, but he climbed a wall, I think where the one piece was. I'm like, how do you do it already? I didn't think I had it yet, but he climbed. I don't know if he did something that I missed, or I got ahead of myself, or got backtracked, or fell down, got the wrong way. I don't know, there's so many possibilities. I'm trying to figure out how to do this wall ability, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do it now or some other time. Hopefully we can figure it out one of these times coming up. If you guys want to see more of this, if you don't, we can always switch. I always try to give you guys that possibility. I'm like, there's a switch where you do the drawbridge. There's other switches that raise platforms up and down. A lot of block puzzles. We fought the first boss. We fought Kain. I don't think we met or fought any other bosses. I don't know. I think you gain the Soul Reaver off of Kain, but I don't know if you get anything else from him, or where this wall climbing ability comes from. What realm you have to be on to use it, because the wall ability had to be in the spirit realm to go through the gates. I know that one now because I got the ability, it worked. But the wall climbing, I still cannot get it to work, and I don't know why. I don't have it, or I'm just not doing it right. That's a big if right there. This game, anything you miss or don't get, it could decide whether you're getting through there or not. That simple. If you're not sure where I was at, that can make it even painful and more longer. I mean, this is a cool game. I love it. I couldn't wait to beat it when I played it back on the PS1 in a day. I'm getting too damn old. I don't know. 47, gonna be 48 this September. Almost 5 years. stream time on Facebook, and I have been doing multiple streams on different pages for a little while. YouTube, some other ones I did before, like on Restream. I think D-Live, YouTube mainly. I think I did some on Twitch, but they got removed because I guess after a while they delete videos after a certain time, so whatever I had before was gone. I moved some of my stuff from Facebook over to YouTube. That didn't really seem to help much at all doing that, but I wanted to try to keep some of my videos and my content and stuff still around. A few extra videos I added over there. A lot of it probably got deleted on Facebook and Twitch. YouTube, I think, had some of my Restream and some that I transferred over. Videos from Facebook. Twitch had nothing to transfer because they already removed them by that time. I did try multi-streaming on Restream, XSplit, and now I'm trying what they call now is, what's it called? Streamlabs Ultra. It's like you have to pay to stream on multiple pages, basically. And yes, I spend money on most of my games, and I try to put in the time the best I can. I'm trying not to spend too long looking at the video, but I have to, or I'm not going to figure this out. What's our stream time? Let me pause it for a second. Last thing I saw Markham was talking about was the tornado and the warning. I answered about that already. I think I replied to everybody on Kick. Seems to be nobody on my private page talking right now. It's not coming up if so. YouTube and Twitch are saying nothing, but there might be people watching, or if you try to do a command or a emoji or something, I may not see you. I know Kick has one viewer now because it's telling me, because I can actually go to it. I go to my private page. The other one's supposed to come up under the dashboard if you do regular typing, but it might not always work. I don't know. Wait a minute. Sometimes I get lost here. Sometimes this stuff comes up right and sometimes it doesn't. Where in the heck is that option at? Huh. Why is it not showing up now? That's odd. Usually it gives me different setting options there. It's not allowing me to do it for some reason. Okay, I'm bringing it back to multi-stream and leaving it there before I get it screwed up anymore. I was gonna check the time, I forgot. We're over 5 hours, roughly, so it's already 9 at night already. I try not to go any less than 2 to 4 on average. It may change depending on circumstances or what's going on, but that right now, that's how it stands. I'm probably gonna have to go check on my mom and get my pills and shots before it gets much later and all that, but I was trying to see if I could get that one piece of the thing of 5, and we only have 3. We should have 4 by now. Not sure how we're missing that piece up the wall because I cannot climb it. I don't know how you get the climbing ability. I know you have to go up those walls eventually. I don't know. He seemed to do it before I thought you could do it. So I must have missed something, or I'm not doing it right. There's only two things I can figure out right now, unless it's the wrong wall. I'm not sure that's the right one. I mean, it definitely looks like a climbable wall to me. I'm usually a night owl, but I had to change my schedule. Been sick and trying to get feeling better and trying to do more day streams. Usually I'm a night person. I don't mind streaming at night, but I thought daytime would be an easier time to get more people to come in and watch. I don't know, just a theory. Doesn't always work out that way. I can try to do night or day. I can't usually do both all the time. Usually it's one or the other. I can meld one into the other if I go long enough. But depends on when I get started, what I feel like, what's going on, different things. It's like now we come to this section where I know we've been, but it's like, I think at this point you have to have the wall ability to get through there, or you have to come back. If that is, I think sometimes you have to come back. I'm looking at just the part where we had to use a spiritual realm to get the things to pop out of the wall, and the wraith thing comes after you, and you have to get up the higher point. I don't know if that eventually leads to Kain or where that was at now. I guess all blurred in my mind, all slurred together right now. I don't know why I can't climb the wall, and that's disturbing me very much. Trying to stay positive, like I want to climb the wall, I just don't know why I can't. I want to get the piece and get the hell out of there, that's all I want to do. But it will not allow me right now. I don't know why that is. Did I miss something? Does anybody have a walkthrough, any hints or ideas? I mean, anybody out there watching the stream at all? I know a lot of you might not even know or have any clue or haven't played this game in forever like me, so I'm lost. Yes, I get lost easy, especially a game like this. Looks like Clive is live now, and I think one coin only. There's a few friends I had from Facebook that I know it's over here on Kick. I'm just saying I see they're live right now. I don't know how to do raids or anything on Kick. I just started recently on Kick not too long ago, so I appreciate all your support and views over there a lot. On any page, I do. I don't come out to fail or not to pay attention to anybody. I come out to talk and, you know, have fun with the game, stuff like that. That's usually what I try to do. Right now I'm stuck. I don't know why. Testing, testing, check, check. Okay, damn it, I must have left that video playing now. I can't figure out where they're at. Damn. If you guys have something else, I can try to do it for you. Can't guarantee how long I can go for. This game is going to be a long time doing if we're going to get much further. I already took a long time to get here already. I think we're up to part 3. Well, part 1 we spent more time. Part 2 I had to cut it short because I was too sick. I already streamed many hours before then. I thought that I would play and get further, but I didn't really gain as much as I thought. A little bit. We're gaining, but slowly. But yeah. This game has so many elements, so many puzzles, crypticness. They like to add a lot of block puzzles. Stuff on this wall don't seem to work, so I'm assuming we don't got it, but I could just not be aware of the buttons. We should just be able to grab it and climb, I would think. Don't seem like it's gonna work for me. I'm not guessing, but I must have missed just enough not to get that ability, is my guess right now. I think we're coming through. Yeah, we're coming through right now. I think we're over 5 hours. I don't know if I can make it 6 or maybe less. I don't know. We're about 5:30 or something close to that now, I think. It could vary on the hours and times I stream. It just depends on stuff. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to start the whole game over, but I want to get the abilities and stuff I need, so to speak, but I don't know where I'm losing this little patch of how they got the pieces. The one up the wall, apparently you're supposed to be able to get earlier on, which I didn't think you could. I was confused. Like, all of a sudden I got the gate ability. I didn't even know I had it until I saw it in the video. Like, hell, I guess we got the gate ability now. You have to do that in the spiritual realm. To do that one, you have to have the power. If you don't got the power, you can't do it. It's awesome to have you guys here. I don't know if it's storming or what the weather is like over your guys' way. I probably can't get too in depth with another game unless you guys really want to see it. Resident Evil 4, I might be able to do Hogwarts Legacy or something. I don't know. I got different Steam games that I might be able to stream, but they might not always work. My computer's getting older, so some might not run properly or capture properly due to my computer being so old. Stuff. I think my internet's fast enough to run some of the earlier to mid ones. Some of the newest may or may not work. That's questionable. Some I know won't work. I think the Last of Us, I think it's too far ahead of my computer right now. The one that's on PC, it's pretty advanced, pretty new. It's all remade and it's already a big game anyway. I don't think they ever redid any of the Soul Reaver or Legacy Kain games, but I don't remember seeing them getting the wall climbing ability. I don't know if we missed a boss or where this ability comes from. I don't think he had all 5 pieces of the Soul Reaver or whatever it's supposed to be for. The circle that comes when you get the Soul Reaver on the other side. You have to get the pieces eventually. We have 3 out of 4 and we're missing 2. One was up that wall. I think another was like way off in a distance on that higher castle or area. Those might be the 2 missing. I know the one up the wall I'm pretty sure is, but I can't get up there to look. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm trying to think. I forget where I left off on Harry Potter, Resident Evil 4, or any of those games. They were working before Sonic Frontiers I started, but I don't know. Sometimes it captures all right, sometimes it doesn't. We'd have to do a total reboot if we're going to do that, which I don't really feel like doing that now. We fought the first boss and beat him. I know that. I don't know if there's how many bosses there are in the game, where all these abilities come from. We fought Kain, and I think that's where we got the Soul Reaver. I don't know if we got another ability or what happened there. If we missed something in that room where Kain was at, or where else we could have veered and not figured this out. But let me try to type specifically here, looking for it. Okay, I put walkthrough, but I need... I don't know if they're gonna be able to... I don't know if any of these are gonna give me enough detail of how you get them, or they're just gonna explain how it works. I already know how it works. Climb a wall if you have the ability, and that's the way it should work. Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed upon you a new gift, scaling walls. Like, did we fight this dude yet or not? Or who is this? I'm assuming they're talking about the original Soul Reaver, not part 2. That could be a difference. I don't know. Scaling walls, also known as wall crawling or climbing, was ability featured. Well, I think it might have been in all the Soul Reaver games. I don't know. It might be talking about part 2 here, because they're explaining like 3 games here all together. Like, that don't make sense to me why they do that. So at the first boss gives you the gate ability, I think. Is there another boss that gives you the wall crawl or the wall scaling, climbing ability, whatever you want to call it? I'm trying to look for a walkthrough, but a lot of them are like Well, if you face the wall, you should be able to climb it. Like, no crap, I already know that. Certain walls, otherwise impassable. That's what I thought. But only in the physical realm. So they're saying if you're in the physical realm, you should be able to climb with that climbing ability. I can't get it to work. Hi Zach, what's going on, man? I'm not sure if I can go much longer. I was trying to figure out what I'm missing in this game. Why I can't scale the wall. I thought we had the ability, but I can't get it to work if we do. If we don't, I don't know how to get it. I might have to end it early. I still don't know yet. Well, early for me. I guess long enough. I don't know if Mark's still here. I don't think he made any comments for a while, but I see you made comments. I'm back and forth, so I missed anything, not intentionally. I think I just saw Zach comments now. I'm not sure if even the comments are working right on this dashboard right now. Should. Okay, there we go. It's caught up to the current ones that I can see right now. We got the wall going through gates ability. You have to do that in the spiritual realm. Apparently they said if you get the wall crawling or wall climbing ability, you have to do it in a physical form, but I tried it physical and spiritual. I cannot climb the wall. I know that's one of the climbable ones. I know that for sure. I'm doing okay trying to figure this damn game out. It's getting to be a pain. It's fun, challenging, but getting lost. Like what to do next, because I thought at this point I didn't know if we had the wall crawling ability or not, but they showed them getting it before I thought it was possible. I don't know what they did different. I followed it close as I could. I started this trying to get through it without looking anything up. And then I started looking up a video, helped a little bit, and Isaac was coming in helping out quite a bit. Still watching a video helped me gain to get to the first boss and further. We fought the first boss and we fought Kain at one point. Okay, this must be where you pull the flame things to burn the stuff down. Yeah, this is... I don't know if you're able to hang out, Zach, or what's going on. You're probably still at work yet, probably. Not sure if you're busy right now or what. Wish somebody here knew something about it, but I know Isaac's working, Zach's working. I don't think Zach knows much about this game. I don't. I used to play it, beat it way back in the day on PS1. I have played it on PS1. I decided to go with the Dreamcast version this time. I think, well, they have it on PC, but I don't know if it's much different. PS1, probably not a whole lot of difference. Dreamcast, there might be, you know, better graphics and stuff, but I don't think it's really that much different, you know, gameplay wise. But I'm watching a video and I'm missing something because I don't have the wall ability. You should be able to just grab onto and climb with no problem, but it ain't doing that, so apparently we didn't get it, or it should work. That's the only conclusions I have left right now. I might have to end it and get some food and grub and check on my mom. I don't know if she'll be up much longer or not. She had a sick stomach. I've been kind of sick of my stomach, trying to recover. I think we already got 5 or 6 hours somewhere between there, or somewhere around in that area. I'm trying to figure out where we missed the wall ability, because I was following this video pretty religiously after I beat the first boss. And that the first boss should give you just the wall ability. No going through the gate ability in the spiritual realm. But there should be another ability that gives you you can climb certain walls, and I'm at the right wall because I know what they look like. He's not climbing them, and they climbed them already before this point, so at some point they had to gain it somehow. This is where the first boss was. That should only been the gate ability here. I don't know if there's anything in the room with Kain that I missed. I don't think so, but I finally beat Kain. It took me quite a few tries. So we beat the first boss. I don't know if there's a second boss or where this other ability comes from, or how we get there, if we still need it. Apparently we need it. It ain't working, so. A lot of people say it's a cool game. I think so too. It can be very time consuming and hard. Said one thing, if you're physical, you should be able to climb if you have the ability, and it's not doing so. Switch to the spiritual, we'll try the same wall. I'm not getting any different results, so I don't know. It's not allowing me to climb, so something must have been changed at some point, but how or where to change it, I don't know if I could do it within a reasonable amount of time right now. Just giving you the gist of it all, so to speak. Hopefully I don't know how long ago you commented, Zach. It's not telling me, but I saw that as soon as I saw the comments, I answered. I know somebody the other day said they were on YouTube and they got alone and tired, so they came over to Facebook. Like, I didn't even know you're over there because there no comments came through from over there. I'm like, okay, and then I went over there and talked to them, but they stayed over on Facebook or left. I don't know. But I wanted to try to go a little longer, but I don't know if I can figure this out. It's starting to be a pain. I think I beat what they consider the first boss. I don't know how many bosses there are in the game, where you get all the abilities. That's what I'm trying to find out now. That's a lot to take in and learn and try to figure out. And to give you, this is an open world, insane crypticness. Cryptic on top of cryptic. And it's, unless you learn how the bosses are, and that it can be, finding them can be sometimes harder than facing if you know what to do against them. I learned the first boss. If I wouldn't have learned it, I wouldn't have beat him at all. I'd have had no choice. He probably would have killed me. I wouldn't know what was going on. But I had to look it up. I had to keep practicing, and finally figured him out. I think he only gives you one ability. I don't know where this wall climbing or wall scaling, whatever they call it, ability is, and I can't utilize it if I don't got it. We're climbing up some of the walls on the first boss, so I thought those walls were climbable, just like, some of the other walls, but I don't know. Did I die and it didn't save or glitch out, or did I just not get the ability because it's not working? So the first boss, you got to basically learn his pattern. He's doable. He can take a while to learn, figure it out. we did that. We faced Kain. I don't know if he's considered a second boss or just whatever. There's another boss or another way to get powers. We're trying to get all the pieces, 5 pieces of something. I don't know if it's Soul Reaver or something to do with your health. Might be your Soul Reaver usability that you get after you get the Soul Reaver after you face Kain the first time. It's not scrolling, so I don't know if anybody else has any more time or if they're even here. Tried to share it to a few pages to hopefully get a few people on Facebook. I don't know how to do it on other pages, or I would. I don't know how that works or who I could share to because I only see very few people. Well, I think Clive is off now. I was thinking maybe go check Clive. I don't know. I think OneCoin's live still. Spinback ain't showing live, so I don't know if he's live tonight or what he's doing. I don't know. We're trying to follow this and see how I lost the ability or why I don't have it. That could be a huge thing. I know we're missing a piece. I didn't think we could climb the walls yet, but they did somehow. I don't know if I missed something or they did something they didn't say. Or they said before I could actually get the comments what they said beforehand. They might have went silent during, you know, right before and during they were doing it. And they said earlier. I mean, possibly. But I can't keep playing audio when I'm trying to do a stream. And meld over top each other and get trouble somebody else's video, stuff like that. So usually I have to have it muted to watch it. And sometimes I don't know what I'm looking at. I did mute it and listen to some of the commentary and watch some of the first parts. I think that helped some to get through some parts better. I thought we were caught up at that one piece, but apparently something else isn't quite right. I don't know what it is. Trying to deduce. I'm probably not going any longer than 6 hours unless more people come in. I don't think I have much left in me anyway at this point. Glad to have you in, everybody. Thank you for support. I'm trying to look up what I might have missed or screwed up in the game because I can't get it to work. I know that wall's climbable. I know what they look like. Yep, I know what the climbable walls look like. I know. But I can't climb them. I don't know why. That I don't know. We were climbing the walls against the first boss. They must have just been special walls for the boss fight. Because it was pretty new. And at the beginning, it's like, okay, you can climb them walls. Why couldn't we climb the other walls? I didn't know. Then all of a sudden, like, okay, they're going through gates. It's like he must have gave us a gate power. Like, where's this wall climbing ability come from? How come I don't got it? Because I watched most of these videos up to where we're at now, and I see nothing to tell me otherwise on this wall climbing business. Why I can't do it or why it ain't working right now. This is very intricate. Crypticness in a huge open world, so yeah, go figure. I can't find my way around real life, let alone in a game like this. Yeah, it gets very complicated and hard. I don't know if there was a boss or a power. How did we miss it? Why don't we have it? That's what I'm trying to deduce right now. I wanted to try to solve that before we ended the stream, but I might not be able to do it right now. I don't know if I get together with Isaac, maybe later tonight or some other time, or maybe you can, I don't know if anybody has a walkthrough. I was reading walkthroughs, watching videos, and I still can't track down where I'm missing this wall ability thing. I think you gotta either beat a boss or a certain enemy to get it, but I'm not sure. That's my guess what's going on here, that I didn't fight him. But if I have it, I should be able to go up the wall. That much I do know, but it ain't working, so something ain't right. I tried both the physical and spiritual realm, so that's going to be brought up a lot because this what this game is about. Switching back and forth, doing a lot of crap. I don't know if anybody is able to hang out, but thank you for coming in anyway. Mark was talking about tornadoes and stuff. I don't know if he had to go. Not sure. I saw it should be past din time anyway. Not sure if Mark went because of the tornado or what. He might be listening to the radio or trying to track the weather. He might have took off. He might still be here. I don't know. He hasn't said nothing for a little bit, so I don't know his current status, but I think he took off due to tornado warning or something last I heard or saw. Hopefully I answered your comments fast enough, Zach. I answered as soon as I saw them. Damn, this game. Sometimes I don't know. There's a lot of time traveling. Sometimes you gotta walk the whole way, certain parts, if you don't know where to time warp. And if you don't know what each symbol, what area is, you don't know where you're going. You have to open up the gates before they work. I forget how you even do that. They go to this part where I didn't think you should have the wall climbing ability yet, but apparently they're using it. I don't know how. Whether they did it fair and square, I just didn't catch what they did. Could be a good possibility. I'm not saying they're cheating or anything, but just something I could have missed or not realized. This game is huge. I followed to the first boss. It helped me get through that, and then I started following after that to keep going, and I made some good progress overall. This is part 3. The first part was bigger, the second part was shorter. This part's pretty big right now. I'm trying to see, they went back to the first world, or one of the first worlds. I know it a little better now than I did. And we should be in the exact same spot where this dude climbed the wall, and I did not see him fight no other boss or do anything different up to this point right here. I could have easily missed it. I don't know, or maybe explained it in the commentary, but I'm not understanding it. Because he goes to this rift or whatever you call it to switch to physical, then he climbs a wall like no problem. It's like, how? There's supposed to be a piece of the Soul Reaver or whatever those 5 pieces are. We got 3 out of 5. I think we need them all eventually. I just don't know when or where you can get them. You drop in the water to go through the gate to get one of them. That I got that one. I know that one. What they say about 5 pieces, and then after that I'm lost because we got 3 out of 5 and I can't get the other 2 yet. I'm not sure if I'm jumping the gun or whether he did it as soon. I thought he climbed the wall way quicker and I thought you could get it. But I might even be wrong about that. So I see the one where he went down the water. I know I got that one. That was the first one I think in the game you get. But there's supposed to be 5 altogether. I think he went to the world that had an @ symbol. That's the only way for me to describe that world. How I look at it and see it's the only way I can explain it. Unless I know what it is or was told or found out in a video. If they even know what it's called exactly. Some people just make up names. Makes sense to them. Some people use the official names that's in the game or the, you know, the instruction booklet or strategy guide or walkthrough, whatever we get all this stuff from. But Trying to figure out if we missed anything or whether it's further ahead somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure they showed him climbing the wall before I thought you could possibly do it. There's a couple wall ones. I got those. Or the gate ones, I mean. The wall ones I'm still up in the air about because I don't know. I think he grabbed 2 wall ones and then, or 2 gate ones, and then he went to the wall. I don't know how he did it. We may have missed it in Kain's place where he fought Kain. I don't even know if we can go back there now. I don't know if there's something special you got to do in there that I didn't know about. I don't know. You get the Soul Reaver when you fight Kain. That much I do know. I don't know if you gain anything else from him or not. I think it's another boss, but I followed and practiced a lot to get to where I'm at. I'm trying to figure out how to progress. I'm just not sure what to do right now. These games take a lot of strategy, a lot of time, and if I either have to decide to stream or practice offline, I can't. If I go offline, then I miss my stream time, so I'd rather stream than do it offline, but I can always do it offline or do something else. I mean, I'm trying to do it on stream for you guys and learn at the same time, trying to show you how progression sometimes is painfully slow, not always known what to do. Sometimes I gain pretty good for me not playing this in a while. I never beat it since I was probably 20 some years old. PlayStation 1 was newer when this game come out. I did make it pretty far in Soul Reaver 2, but like I said, there was a game-breaking glitch that is almost impossible to get past to beat the game. One of the Soul Reaver doors, you go near the crow, if his eyes flash, the door will not open even if you have the Soul Reaver to open the Soul Reaver door, which was pretty stupid and a big glitch to be overlooked, but it was. So that left me no option to be able to beat Part 2 Soul Reaver. No way to figure out how to get past the glitch. A game-breaking glitch that alters where you can't go any further. That's how bad the glitch was in Part 2. Defiance, probably doable. I never was able to beat it. The Legacy Kain Blood Omen 1 and 2 I never got. Sometimes I got a little further and sometimes not. I didn't have Raziel in the Blood Omen ones, I don't think. The first one definitely not. Raziel didn't show up until Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, and they made a trilogy based off the Soul Reaver, Raziel, Kain, and whoever else in the mix. That Cthulhu-like guy, like has tentacles and eyeballs and all that. I don't want to give too much away about the Cthulhu-like guy. He's kind of like mysterious, and it seemed like he's helping Raziel, but then is he really or not? I don't know if there's any reliable place online that could give me any better answers, because some of these don't really go into detail. They just say, well, get it off of this dude or get it from this area or climb the wall after you get the ability. It's like, no crap. I'm reading from this guide right here at the very beginning. They say theirself, since Soul Reaver is one of the games that is mind-numbingly huge, we thought it would be nice to write up a walkthrough for those who may get stuck here and there, and anyone else who needs help. This is my first walkthrough, blah, blah, blah. See, they even said at the beginning how huge it was. Ungodly huge it is. First boss, his name doesn't seem to match what they said, the name of the person you're supposed to get the wall climbing ability from. I'm doing reading and videos, and I'm still not understanding what I'm missing here. That's how huge and hard this game is. In case you didn't know, what I'm trying to do is very tough for me to understand. After defeating the first boss, special power being able yourself to simple barriers such as immovable gates and doors, and you have to be in the spiritual realm to do it. I know that one. That was the first boss. Now they say something about a force glyph. Oh, glyphs are the doors that go to like the time travel thing. I think they're talking about glyphs. I think that's what they call them. Okay, I'm either getting my stuff mixed up or I'm not understanding something or I missed something. I don't know. Hard to explain because there's too much going on. I'm trying to locate my missings here. It took me a while to find Kain and finally beat him that first encounter. I say first encounter because he's probably more than once. I keep saying Kain first encounter. It says he's the second boss. So I don't think there's any bosses in between there I could have missed. As they're saying on this walkthrough, second boss. First time Kain, so. Search for Zephyron. This might be what I'm looking for. Yes, this is probably going to take way too long to figure all this out right now. Damn, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm about at a loss what to do right now. Zephyron shouldn't be till after Kain. I don't know if that's the boss or the name of the area we're going to. I'm not even sure about that. Silence Cathedral. They're saying something about using the Soul Reaver. I don't know how you do that anymore. So, yeah, more sanity already. We're barely getting started. We got a lot accomplished, but still a lot to go. You can't use a Soul Reaver till you get it off of Kain, that much is for sure. So, trying to see where this wall ability is at. Yeah, I think we're looking for the place that's called Search for Zephyron's Silence Cathedral. But I don't know where that's at. Must be it has to be after Kain if they're using the Soul Reaver, because you don't get the Soul Reaver till you fight Kain the first time. So it'd have to be after that. I remember this organ room and the weird stuff you had to figure out. I think that might be what they're talking about. I forget how to do it now. It's been so long ago. I remember reading the description. It kind of reminded me of, trying to figure the puzzle out with like the big organ, like pipes and stuff. I don't know. It's the best way for me to describe it. If we don't find that, that might be where the wall ability is. Because if you can use it at the point that he did, he'd had to do it from the defeat of Kain, and after that, somewhere in between here and now, if he is able to do it. I'm assuming they're just going through it normal like. It says walk through part 1, part 2, part 3, Dreamcast. And I beat Kain already, so I know that's done. We beat the first boss, that's done. The Soul Reaver, getting the Soul Reaver was an amazing cutscene there. If I can't find the answer shortly, we're probably going to have to end it. I'm going to mute it so I could try to listen to the commentary real quick. If I can't figure it out soon, I'm just going to end the stream. I'll be right back. that's gonna have to be the end of the stream, guys. Sorry, I can't come up with an answer, and we're already over 6 hours, so hopefully we can pick this up or something else some other time. Thank you all for coming in, all your support. This is Bry Guy. They gave him a girl pup saying bye for now. Ciao, ciao. Peace out.